Hello, everybody, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. I don't really have all that many announcements tonight. I think the one thing that I was going to say, we're still trying to figure out like what the fuck to give you guys for like subscribing and stuff like that. So, I mean, we've got no answers really from you guys, so it'd be great if you shot them to us, whether it's through Twitter or through our Discord or through Twitch chat or whatever. People we're trying to pay attention and like see what you guys have to say, but haven't really had a good response. And I've already started playing The Last of Us 2, but I may stream some of it this weekend since I'm gonna try and like barrel through it. And it might be interesting. And then I was thinking of maybe like going back and playing the first one and streaming that too, because that would be probably a bit of fun. So, so if anyone's interested in that, probably be doing it tomorrow, later in the day / evening, because it takes me forever to export these videos after I record them and get them ready and edit them. Just because iMovie is a fucking bitch. So, you know. All right, I think that's it. So, if there's nothing else, I think that means we're going to jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. Okay, let's get things started. So, last we left off, our lovely Shields of Twilight had were preparing to rest for the evening. Dobby off in a alley, and the rest of the group in the inn that they had been taken to by Quinn's sister. They had a couple of conversations, and eventually morning came, Dobby finding himself less quite a few of his belongings, and the rest of the group kind of not knowing where he might be. Quinn decided to send a message to him. Eventually they all met up and found out Dobby's plight. Attempting to head to the site of where it had all taken place, the group tried to locate his items without being able to get a ping, and Dobby tried asking around about the Thieves Guild, attempting to see if maybe he could get an in with them and they'd tell him what he needed to know. The group was unable to find anything out, and everyone ended up. Oh, and Baltaim also went off on his own for a bit to get some information about his sister and the group that he had been tracking. After a fruitful discovery for him, they left to the library, and eventually the group also made their way in that direction. Everyone took their time to read some books and gather some information in the Crystal Arbor before heading out for the evening and deciding that they would go to this magic shop where they thought maybe the item, Dobby's sword at least, might be sold, as it was a place of curiosities, and they had been directed there. They spent another evening, and first thing in the morning headed out towards this shop. As they made their way there, they were greeted by a surly individual that didn't really want to help them, not at all like the description they were given when originally told to come see Fozek. Eventually, kind of getting fed up with them, he led them into the back where he had a storeroom of various boxes and crates and items. But as they stepped inside, the door closed behind them. He whistled for something, and a beast stepped out of the shadows. And that is where we pick up. So we rolled initiative already. I'm going to get some music going. And then we'll jump in.
Bamboozled. Run amok.
Bamboozled!
We are all the fool today.
I will say, if he is trying to sell us this monster, I am not interested. I would like to see what else he has to offer. That's...
Oh yeah, no, it's too ugly.
Yeah, I do
all right,
not...
but how much for this creature?
I mean...
What's it going to take to put you into this creature today?
There it is. There's the music that I wanted.
Oh, that's ominous.
Oh no, not more Darkest Dungeons music.
This is this is Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Okay.
I know those songs.
Yeah.
I have nightmares of those songs.
It's ominous. It's terrible. It's wonderful.
Okay, so Sinric, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
Hey, look at that.
So are we meant to fight this creature?
And you do you, man.
I mean, it came out of the shadows, the corner of the room, and is growling at you guys. The door is closed, so ignore this light here. It's actually it's closed.
Oh, I thought the door was behind the guy.
No, the door is to the side. Because you
Gotcha.
came in here, and then were led down this side path here, and then into the back and the storeroom here.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, yeah,
Okay.
it's your
Well
turn.
then. Crap. Why do I always... The one time I don't want to go first.
He's Cinderbrick, he's confused. He's still asking questions like, so are we supposed to buy this?
I mean, you can try to talk.
Nothing says you can't try diplomacy. But nothing says it's going
Diplomancy.
to work.
You know what? I'm not very diplomatic. I don't have good charisma.
Diplomic. I love it.
Slomac. We're
Nice.
making words up, guys.
New
I'm
word.
not the master
Okay,
diplomat.
You, sir, don't get to
I'm a-
talk about other
Alright.
people making up weird words.
I'm a barbarian. It tracks. So I'm just gonna go here and I want to test my multi-attack. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go into a rage and attack.
Okay, so bonus action, rage,
Level 5.
and
Nice.
make your attacks.
And I'll just classify I'm going reckless on these.
Okay, you're going
Ooh.
reckless.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Here we go.
So make sure my advantage is selected. And that is an 18. Good lord, that's a low roll.
That hits.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, good to know.
Hits.
So that is 7 radiant, 13 slashing.
Okay, so 20 damage. Nice.
And second attack. Oh, that's only
That
14.
misses.
Wow.
As you
Okay.
attempt to strike it you strike the first one, and it causes a large gash on the side of sort of its shoulder blade. It reels back, and as you go to strike it again, it's kind of ready for it, and it darts back out of the way. And that's your turn?
And let's see, I'm still a good distance away. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll just stay here.
Okay. That's your turn. Okay. This guy is going to... I'm gonna see.
Say, hey, wait, I was just trying to show this to you for purchase.
Oh yeah, he's fine. You watch him as he flips on top of these crates and heads his way down behind his beastly friend here. And then he is going to pull out a
How
pistol.
tall are those crates?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yes. Okay, let's do this.
Let's go.
And he is going to...
Yeah, but how tall are the crates, though?
Probably, like, this one here is probably maybe, like, 10 feet. These barrels are probably, like, 5 feet high.
Okay, so he's out of my range.
Yeah,
then.
he was out of your range. Well, he was out of your range, yeah.
Because I mean, I had the 10-foot reach.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that's fine.
he was a bit high for your reach. As he ran along them. All right, so who's he gonna fire at? I'll probably fire at. Let's see. Actually, yeah, he's gonna. He's gonna fire at. Sure, Dobby. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna roll a little d.
And out, roll it out.
Yeah, Dobby. Okay. So.
Woo, not me.
Okay. How much is it gonna be?
What's your AC?
My AC, 14.
All right, he just hits.
Oh, okay.
So he does. 10 piercing damage,
Got you.
and
There's an and.
I don't like ants.
13 poison damage as this bullet slams into
What, so
your
you're saying
shoulder.
I just took 23 damage?
You did.
Oh.
As this bullet slams into sort of like your clavicle area and pierces back through you, and then you feel this burn through the wound, all encompassing, and you just and that's this person's turn.
Sorry.
Dobby.
Crap on a cracker. Let me do some.
Oh, and FYI, I will say that guns, just for everyone who's watching, no way is a fucking monk catching a bullet. So I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah,
you
I didn't.
carry
I
your- No. I just
knew.
want everyone to understand, like, crossbows and stuff. There's actually enough purchase for you to get your hand around. A bullet, not so much.
Yeah, it's like round, like nah.
and
dude,
even
I
if you
didn't
tried to catch it, it would just pierce through your
go through
hand.
your hand.
Yeah.
But
Bruce
what
Lee
if it was a
squat?
cannonball?
You know?
If
But
it was
what
a
if he
cannonball,
just
could he catch
Use
that?
that Kung Fu Panda thing to just
you could
guide
certainly
it back.
try. It might take some strength to stop a cannonball.
In the rules of, Dungeons and Dragons, since magic is a thing, what if he uses his teeth? Then, that's like instant stop for all bullets.
Maybe. He might have no
Or-
teeth. He
or
also might have no
into
back
the
of throat
distance.
and be
Yeah.
insta-dead.
Or
He might not know
the-
anything when he's done.
I mean, it's magic if Penn and Teller can do it.
25.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Okay,
Penn and
cool.
Teller.
So quick question, DM. You said these crates over here were 10 feet in the air, like high.
Yeah, a couple of them are like, you can see a couple of them are like stacked on top of one another, and
Okay.
then it gets progressively, like, it goes down a little bit as you get to the barrels. The barrels are maybe like 7. Like
So
6,
quick
7
question:
feet.
Would it be difficult terrain, or would that be?
It's like an
acrobatics
you'd have to
check?
make an acrobatics, yeah.
Okay, cool. Copy that. So Dobby is going to use.
You'd have
key
to like
point.
move probably like you'd have to move like one up here to like hop over to this crate here. You couldn't go from where you are because this is like an open crate of something or other.
Yeah, so I would have to start from this direction here and then move up from there.
Either there or like you could try to leap from the like just the 5-foot square next to you. But I just would
Oh,
say
okay,
like
cool,
just
cool.
from where you are you couldn't leap.
Okay, yeah, I guess as much.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do one key point, step of the wind,
Okay.
start dashing over to this direction over here.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Let me roll
That's
that
like a
after-
wall, so you won't be able to get like behind him, but you'll be able to get like in front.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
be able to get that square there.
Well, yeah, if I move, so that'd be 5. Wait, that'd be 5, 10. Is okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you can get like in front. Yeah, if you do well on your acrobatics, we'll see if you don't fall into the crates.
Okay, please don't fuck up. I fucked up.
All right, you attempt to leap, and as you jump onto this crate here, Dobby, it kind of like tips over. You manage to right yourself, but you end up like falling down beside Sinric here, and this is kind of like where you are.
Fuck.
Could have just taken
You're not
the stairs.
You're not prone. You're just but I'll say you still got maybe a bit of movement left. It took you 1, 2. I'll say you got like maybe 10 feet of movement left
Okay.
with your step of the
Even
wind, and then if you
with step of
choose
the
to
wind?
use your move as well, you could do that.
Okay, so I only have 10 feet left, right?
10 feet left, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I'd still be able to move into this square here, or
You
no?
wouldn't, because you're
I-
not like now this thing is kind of blocking that space off.
Well, I can move. I can move through. I'm small. I can move through any creature's space.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, then
Yeah.
I'll say yeah. Then you can kind of like slide underneath this thing's like legs
Okay, cool.
and tail and get over there.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Slide right here, and then I'm going to attack this individual.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, cool. So unarmed strike. That's a 25.
That hits.
Nice.
That's an 8.
All right, nice.
I use another key point to do stunning strike.
Okay, hang on. Let me just. Okay, it's a con save.
Yeah, it's the 13.
Natural 18.
Okay. This person. I'm gonna do another strike.
Okay.
18. Does that hit?
Let me see. This person. Yeah, just hits.
Boom.
Oh, damn.
That's a 5.
All right. So you do 2 blows, and he takes them, and he's like, just die.
You first.
All right.
That's it. Yeah.
All right, that's your turn. You still have actual movement left. Your actual move action,
Oh,
because you step of the wind into dash, right?
yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
You can't really. I mean, there's not.
I can't
much,
really move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without taking an opportunity of attack from this one creature.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could. Quick question: did they only have? Do they also have a dagger on them? Like this drow? Is it only the gun that they have as a weapon?
They have. Let me just see. It looks like on his belt he has some sort of weapon that he hasn't used yet.
Got you. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm not gonna take it because then he could take an opportunity of attack with that weapon. Yeah. So no. Fuck it. I'm just gonna chill here.
Okay.
Yep.
Baltaim.
Cool. Baltimore just goes, I somehow feel you are not the owner of this store, to say the least. And I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis and
Okay.
cast it on that on myself.
All right. So you have what? 15. What is it? 20. Temporary.
I thought that's 15. And
Is it
then
15?
it would be.
Oh, is it level? Is
aim.
it at level 3? Yeah.
Well, yeah, because everything has to be at level 3.
So it's 15
Yeah.
temp
Yep.
hit points. All right.
Okay.
Great.
Sick.
And I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go, here because I can move in between my friends, right?
Yeah, you can move through your friends. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go plus 20. I'll go.
All right. And that's your turn.
base to get someone in, and I'll bonus action. Hexblade's Curse.
On
Nice.
the beast.
Yes. The
Okay.
Alright, cool. Sick.
All right. Hexblade's curse. Got it. Oriana.
This is going about as well as I expected. I'll go ahead and just kind of pull out my violin, start playing some like sort of play like a really screechy tone, like purposely going across multiple strings to get that sort of like scratchy sound on the violin, and I will use that to cast Shatter.
Okay.
Right.
As you begin to cast the spell,
Oh, at third level, sorry.
Good.
Casting it at third level.
as you begin to cast a spell, you watch as you begin to play, and the bangle around your arm begins to arc purple light and begins to electrocute you slightly. And I need you to burn another spell slot as you cast the spell.
Ooh.
Oh,
interesting.
Sorry, what?
Burn another spell
Everything
slot as you cast the spell, please.
Not as it seems.
Ooh.
Okay.
That'd be the
Any
same
And I
any
will,
slot?
and
Any
I
slot
will
or
now
the same
give
slot?
you, any other spell slot.
Okay.
um,
Okay. So I didn't
You
just blow
ex-
both my
You
thirds.
expend,
I was
no,
like,
but you
yeah,
expend
same
an
one.
additional spell slot.
I will burn me first then.
As the curse of the overdrive bangle takes.
Curse of the
The
overdrive.
curse.
That's not a good word to hear in the middle of a fight.
Man,
All right.
Well,
check these weapons, man.
that's-
So where are you casting Shatter? Because it is a sphere,
Sorry.
and two of your friends
Yeah,
are.
here. Centered here. 10
Okay.
foot radius, so it doesn't hit any of them.
Okay.
But
So.
whatever's right here is about to have a very bad day.
Yeah.
The bells get blown apart.
And it's max damage, right? Because of the...
Yeah. It's max damage.
Okay,
So-
so that's 16...
24.
24.
24.
Oh,
damage.
that's so good, dude.
And they need to make
Uh,
Constitution saving throws.
8 times. It's no, it's 8
Oh, no.
times 4, which is 32.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's more than that because it's higher level.
Oh,
you guys
I don't know why
prepared.
I thought
Na-
they were D6s. I'm sorry.
Natural 20 for the drow,
Great.
and a
Still have damage.
Something.
17 for the beast.
Oh, so,
Okay, both safe.
yeah.
And as a reaction,
What?
you watch as the beast, as the spell goes off, the beast, its tail comes up. You watch the eye on the tail suck
Oh
in
my
the
God.
energy, and I need you to make a dex save.
Okay.
I feel like
Um,
just so much shit just happened, and like we're just like, what?
So many things have occurred.
Yeah.
This eye
I
stock,
am
I already
proficient.
know what
23.
it is,
You
dude.
you make the dex save, and nothing as the spell goes off sort of beside you, and you manage to dodge out of the way, and you see it doesn't do quite as much damage as you thought it would. So what is that? 32.
You can absorb
So
magic.
16 is the
Yeah,
8.
yeah.
So 8
Eight
on the
damage.
creature, 16 on the drow.
You already know what part this creature
Oh
is.
boy!
Fuck. Okay.
No me
Do
gusta.
you know what it is? Jay?
I do. I know what what pieces of this creature is.
I'm
I don't.
lost, so that's good.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I think he's thinking Beholder, but Beholders can't do that, so...
No. That's definitely not what
Okay.
No, this
All right.
is,
So that is your
this is
turn.
a different kind of nightmare.
Ariana. Oh, sorry, Ariana. You still have a bonus and a
Yeah, I do have a bonus. How about
and
that?
some
I
and some
will...
some movement.
Nobody's really been super hit, so I will...
I mean, Dobby got smacked around pretty good.
They got it was
Dobby
bad.
got shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to
With
remind
poison bullets, which
I mean,
I'm
were
still
you,
wrapping
were
my
you
head
not
around.
paying
that.
attention during like round 2?
My
of the
my
fight?
heal is pretty piddly, so...
Well, you can't heal
Well, can you
anyways. You
heal?
just
You
use a
can't
level
heal
spell.
anyway.
Yeah.
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 So, I'm going to inspire Perry.
Okay.
Nice.
How do you do that?
Hey,
Perry, why did the druid turn into a bear after being insulted? Because she was furious.
I'm gonna kill your character now. right, are you moving
Can we
anywhere?
add
I will.
crickets?
I
Can we
will.
add
I will
crickets effect?
pay you.
Yeah.
I will
You should
pay
get it-
you
you should
to do
really
Are
get
this.
into cover,
Are
like-
you moving anywhere, Ariana?
I mean, I don't really have anywhere I can hide. I guess I'll.
Behind the boxes over here, maybe.
10 feet boxes.
Well, the
joke.
boxes.
That's
the
10
stair-
feet off
that-
the floor.
Yeah, the stairs are high.
Okay.
That's how you jumped over it. Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
He jumped like over the railing and.
I
onto
feel like
this
being
box and then down.
anywhere alone is probably just a bad idea, so
So you're just gonna stay?
I will move 5, 10, 15. 20. You know what? I'll move up here and just kind of
Okay.
take as much cover as I can, I guess.
All right. Cool. That's your turn. Perry.
Okay. I am going to, because I need to get down. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to take the clawed staff and I'm going to slam it on the ground and cast Shatter. Same place.
Okay.
More shadows.
Oh, nice. Double shatter.
That was my storage.
Okay,
check.
Go on, don't fail me now.
natural 17 for the drow,
Okay, that saves.
and a natural 20 for the other thing.
Okay.
So do the damage.
That is.
And that was at what level? Third?
It's whatever level it's supposed. It was at its normal level.
Okay, so it's for
Oh,
second
okay.
level.
Second, and that's
Yeah.
3d8.
All right, so 6 damage to each of them. All right.
Okay, and then I'm going to. All right, bonus action, wild shape.
Okay.
Welcome back, brown bear.
Okay, so you bring the bear back out. All right. And that's it?
Mhm.
All right. The beast's turn. It is going to move up to the thing that hit it first. And it's going to attack you, Senrek.
With advantage.
Yep, it does have advantage. Okay, so first one. Well, that's hits. So natural 19 plus whatever is definitely going to hit, because as it goes to strike you, and this beast is much larger than you, you watch as the bangle around your arm arcs this red glow and burns into you, and you feel like your strength is sapped, and your AC is now -5 of what it actually is
Okay.
as the curse takes hold. So you have 13 AC, I believe.
Oh,
Yo!
Are all of
Oh,
the items
dude.
cursed?
You don't know.
Not mine.
nothing has
We don't
happened
know,
when I
dude.
use my staff.
We don't know, dude.
All right, so
I
the
don't
first
know.
one
But I didn't have to change mine.
does 13 piercing, reduced to half, 6, so 6 piercing, and 4 force, which is not
So-
reduced.
So -10.
So yeah, -10. And then it strikes at you with its claws. That hits, but I'll just see if the other one hits. No, okay, so 18, natural 18 definitely hits. So this is 10 slashing reduced to 5 plus 4 force, so 9 damage.
Okay.
And then the last attack, natural 17 and a 10. Either way, it hits. And 8 slashing reduced to 4 and 1 force, so 5 damage.
Good
As it
lord, this
swings
thing does
out
a
at
lot
you.
of damage.
And it just roars in your face. And that is that thing's turn. Quinn.
Okay. A lot of stuff just happened.
It did.
Crap. Okay. Let's see. Cindric doesn't look terribly hurt right now, does he?
I'm at
Just-
half health.
Oh, okay.
He's starting to
So-
look bloody. He just took quite a few blows from this creature, and you watched as it looked like his ability to protect himself was reduced as you watched this arcing energy envelope his body.
And of course, I did not prepare Shield of Faith today. Crap. All right, that's fine. Well, I am gonna bonus action. I'm going to just first level healing word, Sinric.
Okay.
You get back a whole 7.
Okay.
You know, I'll take it.
Oh, better than nothing.
And
Yours can
it
not
is.
be choosers, dude.
Yeah, and let's see. He's up next. So what the hell? I'm going to, for my action, cast Illuminate and just shoot that monster in
Okay.
its weird eyeless face.
That hits.
Ooh, natural 20. Hell yes.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Okay.
I'm double.
Okay.
I double the dice. So it is 8. 8. So 6 and 2. Yeah, 8. So times 8. So 8 plus 8, 16. So 16 damage. All
Yeah,
right.
and
Nice.
that radiant kicks in if it takes radiant damage.
Yep.
Before my next turn, or before the end. I think it's before the end of my next turn.
Yeah. Okay. And what else are you doing? That's it.
I mean, there's no cover or anything, so I figure I'm going to. You know what? What the hell? I am going to move down the step here, just in case I have to, actually heal me, but I can get to them in a round.
Okay. All right.
And
Oh, sorry.
that, I believe, will be it.
All right, Sinric.
Logistical question: if I move to this square here, would I technically be flanking with ball?
No.
Okay. Well, since my AC is 13, I'm just going to attack recklessly then. I mean,
You have to
everything's
get,
gonna hit
on
anyways.
the crates to flank with Baltane.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Like I said, I mean, yeah.
So you recklessly attacking again?
Yep.
Okay.
So, turn that up. Okay. So the first one's a 15.
I believe that just hits. Yeah.
Okay. So that's 10 radiant damage, 9 slashing.
Okay, plus 4 radiant. Okay, so 19, 23. Okay, nice.
What do you mean plus 4 radiant?
Because of illuminate on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. 'Cause you're gonna do it.
All right. So second attack is a 21,
That hits.
and that's going to be 14.
All right.
And then for my bonus action, that's an 18 to hit,
All right, that hits.
and that's going to be for another 7.
All right.
Damn.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, and I'm just going to roar back in his face.
Okay.
Two can
This
play that game.
guy. He is going to take out his pistol and point it right in your face, Dobby, and he's going to
What, point
fire
blank?
at you. Yep.
No disadvantage? Ah, fuck!
No. Seems like he doesn't.
That was my whole idea! Oh, man!
16 plus 22 to hit.
Yes!
All right.
Oh, yeah, Dobby's gonna be down.
Um,
Got 2 good hits. That was it.
13 piercing.
Yep.
That's a bullet.
Oh, shit.
Pierces into you. And 16 poison.
Okay, hold on.
13 plus 16, 29.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
All right, you watch as Dobby, another bullet, literally. Actually, I'll just say this: you watch as it like pierces out the side of his throat as he's bleeding out onto the ground right now. And then this guy.
Oh damn.
think that is all he's gonna do right now. Yep. Okay. Dobby, death save, please.
Right.
Okay, fail.
Hit.
Baltame.
Maybe stupid. Maybe not. Let's see.
It's a good title for this show. Maybe stupid, maybe not.
Can I move like here? Is that possible? Is this in my way?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll say you can move into that corner there.
Oh. Takes the attack on me.
Oh yes.
Okay. Want to?
No, it won't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna save its reaction.
I'm gonna use Necrotic Shroud and have the wings pop out my back.
Okay.
So they need to make a DC 16 charisma check.
Let me just see. Got a natural 14. What's his? 14 plus 2, 16.
Okay. So that's
Is it everything
It's 10
within?
feet.
Okay, so Perry also needs to make a.
Was she 10 feet?
Yeah, because she's kind of
Yeah,
in
within
between
10.
both, but yeah, she's within 10.
Oh, I thought she was down here. That's
Well,
why,
yeah, that would
Right.
be on the stuff. So
I
okay,
thought she
so
was
Perry
one
also
down.
has to
Charisma
make
save?
it. Yeah,
Charisma.
charisma save.
17?
So she
Hey, it
saves, and then this thing, natural 17
Please have
minus 1, 16.
God.
Still saves.
I'm glad.
Is that your
I'm glad.
action?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Sick.
Doing things.
Okay. So you still have
New
bonus
stuff.
and a bit of movement, I guess.
Doing so much stuff, guys. So much stuff.
Stuff and things.
Yeah,
and
I do have a
things.
bonus.
Oh, my legs.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. It's my turn though. Oh my god,
Okay. That's your turn. Oriana.
This is going terribly.
I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
I'm not doing that
This is all
again.
fine.
Fuck. When the guy went down over the boxes,
Mm-hmm.
did it look like he was struggling? Like he was,
He did not look like he struggled at all. He looked like he was a natural at it.
But I did see Dobby fail.
Yeah, actually, that crate there is no longer. This is about like a 6 or 7 foot drop because this crate is like fallen over because Dobby caused it to like tumble.
Yeah, I fell over.
Well, that's not great.
But you can. I mean, it's relatively easy to jump down if you do a decent acrobatics. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm not the most dexterous
Okay.
person. Fuck. Alright, well. Damn it. I'll just healing word Dobby.
All right, you cast Healing Word. Expend another spell slot, please, as the bangle and sucks
Whoa,
it
whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa! All my spells?
Yes. As the curse has taken hold.
Oh, dude.
Thought it was just gonna be damage spells.
Nope. So Dobby, you gain
Okay.
9 HP
Ooh.
and are prone, but
Okay.
Alive.
alive. As the wound in your neck sort of seals itself back up.
Alright.
Okay.
So you're down 4 spell slots now.
Yep.
All
But
right.
nothing happened to Perry, correct? When she used her staff?
Yeah, when she used her staff, nothing happened.
I'll viciously mock the drow.
Okay. Okay, wisdom save.
Okay.
14. 14. Let's just see what his wisdom. That's not his. He gets a plus to his wisdom save, so 17.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay.
Great.
Anything else? And you notice when you cast Vicious Mockery, no issue.
That would have been hilarious if it took a spell slot.
Would be funny. But
Yeah.
I'm not that cruel.
Funny is
I
not
mean,
the
I
word
don't
was
know if you
thinking.
Not
are or
that
not. I think you're
cruel.
not that cruel right now.
All right.
I mean,
so
I
is
just
that your turn? Are
essentially-
you moving anywhere?
Yeah. I can't afford to get into combat.
Okay. So Perry.
Alright. I'm gonna step forward and try to maul the shit out of this thing with an eyeball.
Okay.
Maul it. Feel the
So I'm
wrath
gonna
of
start with a
Barry.
bite. 11.
Miss.
Misses. Claws. 12.
Miss.
Also fucking misses.
As you attempt to strike at this thing, it just deftly dodges out of your
You
attack.
have inspiration.
I already said it missed, so
Yeah.
it has to be before.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know.
That's fair.
That's fair.
All right. Anything else?
Inspiration is what, a D8 now?
It's a
D8.
D8
Just so I
now.
remember? Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
All right. So this thing really didn't like you attacking it,
Yeah.
Cynric, so it's gonna go on you again.
Ooh.
So, natural 20
Oh no.
on the first attack, which is okay. 14 plus 5. 14 plus 5, 19 piercing, reduced to 9, and 12 force, which is not reduced. So 9 plus 12, 21 damage on the first strike. Advantage, yeah, hits you. 13 plus 22 to hit with its claw. 11 slashing. Right. Wait, let me just look at this. Yeah, 11 slashing reduced to 5 plus 4 force, so 9 more damage. And then the last attack definitely hits. Just want to see if I nat 20. Don't. Okay. So 7 damage, 7 slashing reduced to 3 plus 5 force.
Yep, I'm down.
Alright. As it just mauls Cynric 3 times. He is unconscious. And where is this guy gonna go? Just trying to see what he wants to do here. Yeah, you can't really go much of anywhere, so I guess you could kind of like step on top of Cynric, but no, he's not going to do that. Okay, that's his turn. Quinn.
Okay. Well,
And I will add these items now to your character sheets, because there's no way to hide the curse from them, so.
I like these real items.
so many things are happening right now. Okay. Yeah, Dobby's still looking like fairly shit. But can't do anything for him because I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Cynric. I'm gonna do that at 2nd level, so I'm gonna reach down and get him back up. Can I do that from on the stairs, or do I need to move forward one? Because it's a range of touch.
You're probably gonna have to go down.
You have to go. You have to get next to him. Yeah. You gotta go down because he's
Okay.
prone.
He's
Either
on the
way,
floor.
you're too high from him.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
if I needed to or not. So cool.
All right.
All right, so I'll do that,
So he'll be prone, but awake.
and so 7 plus 5.
So 12 HP.
Yes.
Cynric, you are awake but on the ground.
It's becoming a
And-
trend.
And sorry, your
Boundary.
AC is what is it normally?
17.
Oh, sorry. So it should be 12 actually, because it's -5.
Oh shit.
God. Mm.
Yep.
Mm.
And yeah, I don't have anything I can really do as
A bonus.
a bonus action.
Okay.
So that's going to be it.
All right. And it is now Cynric, your turn, as you are staring down at this beast.
Alright, I guess I'll stand up again.
Okay.
Let's see, I'll go into another rage.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
And I'll hit this thing.
Okay, are you recklessly attacking?
You know, it doesn't make any sense not to with a 12 AC.
Okay.
Never does it.
I mean,
So that's a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
ooh, yeah.
So that's 18 damage.
All right.
And then the second one is an 18. I assume that hits.
Yeah.
So that's 14 damage.
Okay. 14 plus 18.
Ooh, that's a lot of numbers.
Okay. Some good
How much
damage.
does this thing have?
A lot.
Some would say too much.
All right. And that's your turn?
I mean, that's kind of all I can do.
Okay. It's this guy's turn. What does he want to do? Have to decide. Yeah, he's gonna fire at you, Cynric.
Oh, that's appropriate. Hit the man that's getting down and getting up off the ground.
Well, you're doing a lot of damage.
Still, that's just rude. I feel like
So
bad etiquette for that guy.
that hits.
He's going to get a sternly worded letter.
Yep, if it hits, I'm pretty much down.
So 8 piercing, half to 4, plus 12 poison.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. As he fires into you. And you watch the bullet stream through Cynric. And yeah, he'll stay where he is. Let's just see. Just want to see if I'm. Yeah. Okay. That's his turn. Dobby,
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
stand.
yeah, I'm gonna stand.
Okay.
Quick question.
Mhm.
DM. Is it possible for me to try to climb onto this creature and either try to gouge or like poke its eye or try to keep its eye closed?
Ooh.
Is that possible?
It is a very large beast. You are a very small thing. You can
No,
try.
but try to climb onto its eye stalk. Could I do that or no?
Oh, the tail.
Yeah,
You
this
can
thing- this
certainly
thing's-
try.
because this thing is only has that one eye, right? Or does it have?
You don't know.
No,
You
it-
don't know anything about this.
Okay. That'd be like an acrobatics.
Acrobatics to get on. I'll say. So go ahead.
Okay.
As this thing is like whipping, sort of side.
It's a
side.
17.
Okay, I'll see you get on, and now an athletics to try and grapple this thing.
Oh, okay. So then I have. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. This is gonna be bad. Yeah,
So
it's 10.
you attempt to, and I'm just gonna roll for it. Yeah, you attempt to try to move your way up, but it's lashing in its tail every which way, and you're just holding on for dear life to try not to be flung into a wall.
Okay. Well, that was.
You are
my
now
action.
just being swung every which direction. All right,
Gotcha.
Baltaim.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna step back down in this area here. Let's see how attack works. Get a swing on
Okay.
Drow guy.
Okay.
Oh, he's not hurt, so he's looking.
You attempt to swing, and he uses his shield, pings it out of the way.
Okay. And I guess I'll take my second attack at the big thing.
Okay.
He is cursed. So. Okay,
Ah,
here we
that
go.
hits.
He takes 7 slashing,
All right.
and he takes 3 necrotic, and then an extra 5 necrotic, so 8 extra damage on top of that.
So you hit him with your scimitar, and you watch as the damage, the necrotic damage, as it attempts to feed into his body, nothing happens.
Ooh.
Good to know.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. It just looks at you. Alright.
Your attention.
Is that it?
Yeah,
You know,
that's gonna get
with the accent you keep doing for all time, one of these days I really feel like he's gonna get really pissed
Okay.
and demand satisfaction
Oriana.
from someone and Bill will do it.
It is your turn.
I'm here for that day. Sir, you've insulted my honor.
What you doing? What you doing?
Is Sinric down again?
Yes.
Yes.
He sure is. Fucking yo-yoing this fight.
Yep.
All I wanted to do was just try to.
I mean, that's been like every fight, to be fair, though.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
frequent because you're you're up in it. That's your
Especially
that's your
now
job,
with
just-
this new weapon he has, dude. Like,
Okay, Oriana, what you doing?
No,
Have I
don't
seen
have
this
a
thing
weapon
attack more than
on the
once?
bangle.
You've seen it attack Sinric. That's it.
No, have I seen it attack more than once, like multi-attack?
It attacked 3 times on Sinric.
Yeah.
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 It bit him and then clawed him twice.
Fuck it. I'll cast Healing Word at a 2nd level.
All right, and expend another spell
Burn
slot.
my last first.
All right. So, 12 HP. Sinric, you're back up.
Fuck it. Is it within range? Did we determine, DM, if my racial spells count as casting a leveled spell?
No, it's an ability.
Okay. Then I'm literally gonna do the only other thing I can do right now.
Okay, you're gonna
Oh,
hit
man.
your friends.
No, it's just a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, which comes
Yeah,
out of you. It's going to hit
Yeah,
your
right here.
friends.
Just right
Yeah,
here,
it's
though.
gonna hit Sin.
Oh, okay, you're putting it right in front of you. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
fair.
okay.
I'm not targeting them. I'm just trying to get him with
Yeah,
the,
okay,
the
yeah.
edges of it.
Okay,
Yeah, periphery is still good.
it's
Smart.
an ability, but it's still a spell.
Yeah, I think that's what he was asking.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know, because it's like, it's an ability, but it's still a spell attack.
It doesn't use a spell slot, right?
It doesn't use a
Right.
spell slot for him in
He's-
regards to taking another spell slot for him to remove it, but in terms of
Right.
how this thing works, it's still spell damage.
Yeah. I'm fine
So-
with absorbing it.
Yeah, so that's what it's gonna do. So
It would make sense.
Oh,
so,
I thought you were. Okay.
so it has to make a
Okay.
save. It's a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
13 plus 4, 17. So it saves.
So 5 fire damage.
5 fire damage, and then I need you to make a dex save, as its eye sucks up the fire and back at you. And you
17?
succeed. Yeah, you're able to move out of the way. So it takes the 5 fire. Oh shit! All of that radiant damage y'all did was negated.
Doubled?
No, it didn't do anything. So I gotta go back and fix this up.
Oh, dude.
Sorry.
Oh, there goes anything I can cast.
Yeah, dude. Oh god.
Sorry, I just need to. I need to
I
recap.
think
Let me
it's
just give me
time to
this.
summon
That's
Abigail.
my bad because I didn't realize. So that's another.
Fuck.
So that
Please
brings.
tell me you have Abigail prepared.
I mean, I always have the hammer prepared.
Abigail,
Who do
yeah.
you think I am?
Was,
I'm insulted.
I
sorry,
mean the spiritual Abigail.
Oh, no.
16.
Oh.
I
Fuck.
was prepared to talk to people today, and then Dobby had to go and get his shit lost.
That's true. I was also prepared for that sort of thing.
I didn't prep for combat. The only reason I got anything combat-wise in general is because I'm a Tempest cleric, and some shit
Okay,
is just
we always
on
need
tap.
to prep for combat, okay?
Do we though?
Sorry.
Yes.
shouldn't.
And how many times we've been dragged into combat
Sorry.
when we're ready for combat?
And then another 9.
Literally, this is the first combat we've had since the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
This thing's
I
looking
mean-
much healthier.
Shit.
Than it was. Okay. Thank you. All right. So. Good to know. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. That was my bad, guys. You would have known earlier, but I think the only person who did it was Quinn.
Sinric.
The rest, well, Sinrix is automatic as part of his attacks, and I think he would have still been attacking this thing to do damage to
Okay.
it. So
Well, yeah. So I mean, like on the last turn when I did the 9 radiant, 7 of that was radiant, 2 was rage.
okay. So let me just minus.
So I hit it 2 turns now. So it would
radiant.
be
So
-4.
yeah, -4. Okay, cool. Got that. All right. Okay, Oriana, that you have a bonus and your move. Oh no, you used your bonus to heal.
No, I
Sorry.
used my bonus to heal.
You have move. Are you staying where you are?
I mean, I can't afford to get close to these things.
Okay,
if they
that's fair.
hit me, I'm dead.
Fair.
Just asking if you're moving. Okay, so you're not. Perry.
Okay, well, I'm gonna haul off and maul this thing, especially now that it looks better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Certainly does.
So
Do you have advantage with Dobby now?
No,
You go attempt to bite it, and
Does she
it's
have
like,
advantage from
'cause I'm
Dobby?
not grappling.
Dobby
I'm not
is-
grappling it.
no, he's grappling. He's
you're-
on its
He's
tail.
not-
He's
Yeah, but
not,
I'm not-
flanking.
yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
He
flanking
literally jumped on
otherwise.
it and is trying to cover its eye because he thinks that's how it sees. Oh, actually, Dobby, dexterity save for me.
Oh
please.
yeah.
You're on its body when he.
Oh shit! Yeah, I don't have that thing yet.
Oh,
so yeah,
yeah.
boom. So I'm gonna have to make that dex. Oh fuck me, dude. That's a 20.
So you take 10 fire damage.
I'm down, dude.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
So you watch as Dobby falls off of the thing as.
All right, cool.
Okay,
Well-
so yeah,
That's the
now
fire.
1 on the bite. Claws.
Cool.
You attempt to strike
have-
at it, and it misses.
Oh. Right about
If you want, Jake, I'll let you redo that. If you don't want, because that was bad. I forgot that Dobby was also on top of its body. I'll let you retcon the burning hands if you would like to.
Alright. Alright. Viciously mock it instead, I guess.
Okay, so Dobby, you're still up, hanging on to
Gotcha.
its. You have
Okay.
9 HP, I think. So.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Alright, so you're attempting to viciously mock it. Wisdom, it has a plus to its wisdom, plus 6, 20. Alright, so it still has its reaction. Oh no, it doesn't, because you... No, yeah, it still has its reaction. And you didn't take any damage. And it didn't take any damage either, because you didn't. So I'll give it back 5. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. It's hard to, like, I don't want to put him in here, because then you couldn't really see him. Now I can't even get him out. How do I get him out? Hang on. But yes, Dobby is on top of this thing.
You can left-click my token and bring it forward.
Alright, okay. Well, anyway. Alright, so it is... Perry, you just did your 2 attacks. Are you doing anything else?
No, I am where I am.
Okay, it's this thing's turn. Yeah, it's gonna go and try to strike at Dobby, because it doesn't like that he's on his body.
I hit him.
Would that be disadvantage, though?
No. You're literally right up next to it. He's just gonna pull its tail in front of it and go to swipe at you.
Oh, okay.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
5 plus. So it does 10 slashing and 2 force.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. As you fall off of its body to the ground. I'm gonna actually look at this thing.
Slapped him with a sword.
Yeah, you did slap it with a sword. The bear hasn't really been hitting it. So yeah, I'm just gonna attack you.
I'm fucking useless right now.
Yeah. So it's a 21 to hit? Wait, yeah, 21.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Wow.
So that's 14 piercing.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. I looked on the sheet.
And 2 force. And then it takes what, 15?
Yes, 15.
Cold.
Yeah, cold.
Okay. Alright, as it blasts back, and then it's going to reel up and strike at you again. And that is... Oh yeah, that hits, the natural 19. 11 slashing and 6 force. As it slashes into you. So 17 total.
Oh, 17. Sorry. 13.
Yep.
7 force. Okay. Okay.
And that is, I believe, its turn. Okay. Yep. Quinn.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Is Cineric up or? Is
Yeah,
it...
you watched as the healing word took hold on
okay,
him
cool.
from Oriana.
Sends
So
up,
make sure.
Dobby's down.
Right. I just want to make sure if it was 1 or 2 people. Would I be able to get next to Dobby in this
You would
turn
not.
because of all the shit over there? Okay, that's fine. In that case, I will just to get
There's a
him back
giant
up, I'm
beast
gonna...
blocking your way, and then the drow is on the other side too.
Right.
Hey,
I didn't.
I don't think you'd be able to see me either.
Well, you're behind the thing. I mean, he could probably like duck down and look under its legs or something like that and see like your feet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'd say like that. Because you're small, this thing's big. You're on the ground, this thing's standing on its legs. So.
Okay. That's good enough.
And it's not actively smart enough to be like, ooh, I'm blocking you. Ooh, you can't see it. So yeah.
We are all grateful for that.
Yeah.
Might be strong.
So are you
Yeah, I would like to healing word.
why did you just attack with your blade?
I said I didn't mean to.
It was accidental. He didn't mean to.
Okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
noticed that. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. So you're healing wording?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to do that at level 3.
Okay.
Oh shit, dude.
See if I can give him a little bit more juice.
All right. Give him some
No.
juice.
Juice me up, bro.
I'm trying.
Is-
I'm trying.
is
Give me
the
those magical
healing word-
steroids.
Is the
Juice
healing
him.
word "damn you, Dobby"? I
The
mean,
healing word is fuck. I believe the healing word of the day is fuck.
He's juicing you.
Like
to
every
juice it.
single time
You know,
someone
you
goes
just say
down,
fuck, and then
fuck,
Dobby just
fuck.
says. No, he's like,
All
fuck.
right.
Oh,
So
shit.
roll it.
Yep. Okay, so
All right.
that's
13.
Alright, cool, sick.
So you are awake again after being slashed in the chest.
Like the third time.
And you're
Like
just on the
where-
ground again, looking up at this unfamiliar ceiling, like,
Yep. Yep.
sore as
Yep.
fuck, but
Someone
Dude.
heal
alive.
me.
Dobby has to have some brain damage at this
Yeah.
point, man.
All right, and Quinn, what are you doing?
Well, let's see if it's due to radiant damage, all my cantrips are out the window. So I'm gonna hit it with a hammer.
Okay,
That's all I got.
hit it with a hammer.
25 at a
Me,
girl.
that's
Abby.
a good. Yeah.
Almost an at 20. 6 damage. All right, you bash it in the head as it takes it on the face, and then. But yep. Anything else?
No, if I move, it's gonna try and kill me. So
All right.
I'm good where I am. I think right in the middle.
All right, Sinric, you are underneath this thing again as it's like growling over at Quinn right now.
Yeah. It's
I
not
assume you
anymore.
stand up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. We'll try this again. I'll go into another rage and attack it.
Okay, another rage and you attack it.
Hey, man, this time maybe it's gonna come at me. We don't know.
I mean, it's
Alright.
kind of like
are
all
you
I can
are
do.
you recklessly attacking again?
I mean, with 12 AC, there's no point in not doing it.
Yeah, no, I
go
just
for it.
again I need to
Sure, yeah.
ask.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to cue the Divine Fury this time.
Okay.
So
Just your rage
that way
damage.
it'll just
Yeah,
show
yeah.
the rage damage.
Cool.
So that's a nat 20.
Nice.
There you go.
Yes.
Ooh.
Barbarian
Double
crits
the
are-
damage.
So that's
So
2 plus
1,
14,
yeah, 2 times
16.
Well, it's I double the damage. Double the dice. You rolled a 1 on the dice. So unfortunately,
Wow.
1 times 2 is 2 plus 4 6 plus 2 is 8. So 8 damage. Can be good, can be not so great. So 8 damage. All right.
All right. So
And that
second attack
hits.
is a 23. And that's 16.
Oh, much better.
Nice.
Okay, 16. It's funny
Very
how
nice.
that works. Okay, so 16. All right.
Good news, guys. I think we're back to where it was before the DM.
You are. I think so. Yeah.
Thing.
All right. That's your turn,
Progress.
right?
Yep.
Okay. It's this guy's turn. Oh, he sees you up again, Sinric, and he's
Oh,
just
man.
not happy with this. So
Just shoot the little monk guy instead.
that hits. And that hits.
Okay, well, I'm down then again.
What's
most likely.
the rolls, DM?
Oh, the first one was a 23 to hit.
Doesn't matter.
He has
Doesn't matter.
advantage, so
Yeah, doesn't.
okay. So
Shit.
14 piercing, reduced to 7, and 12 poison.
Yeah. Hopefully if I can disarm the gun.
You out again?
Oh, yeah, I mean, as long as he does poison damage, I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Sinric goes down again, and then this guy just turns back to you. Okay. Dobby, you are on the ground.
Alright, cool. Getting back up, and I'm just punching this thing in the balls, man.
All right. So you
probably
have
right at
advantage
that
because you're
level.
flanking with Barry.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Use it like a
Boom.
speed bag. Just
So that's a 15.
Yeah, that hits. So 7.
Alright, cool.
Nice.
That's a 7. I'm gonna use key point. Get 2 more strikes.
Well, we have 2 strikes because you have multi attack. So
Okay, 2 attacks.
so do
Well, yeah,
another
well, yeah.
attack. Okay.
Yeah, I know-
and then you're
yeah.
gonna do another 2. I got it. But like,
Yeah.
do your first 2 first.
Alright,
Okay, that hits.
Nice.
All right.
And 24.
That
Oof.
hits.
And 21.
Okay.
That's a solid turn.
And then
Alright.
when I hit that last attack, I'd like to use a key point
You
to try to
key point 2 stunning
For
strike.
stunning.
for stunning.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Come on, let's do
Come on,
this.
send that
Okay.
bitch.
Please,
Looking real
please
rough.
be a terrible roll.
I mean, this has been the best round Dobby has I think ever had for the entire stream. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Proud bear noises. Proud bear
well,
noises.
it didn't roll great.
Oh, please.
It
please.
was a 9, but its Constitution is +4, so it's a 13.
Me too,
Your
me too.
DC.
Which means because you have no wisdom,
Oh fuck! Right.
it beats your 10 DC or whatever it is, or 9 DC.
Yeah.
or 10.
Actually, no, it's Dawn. My DC's 13, I think. Right?
How is your DC 13?
It's because it's plus proficiency.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus proficiency, yeah, 13.
Yeah.
So it just beats it actually. 9
Yeah,
plus
well,
just
9
me-
plus
yeah, me
4,
too beats it.
13.
Close.
That just really hurts in my
Yeah,
soul.
dude. Like,
Like
I
in my
thought it was. I was
actual
like,
soul.
like,
They've
yeah.
like
Alright.
just barely gotten the DC for like every.
All right.
Oh,
I totally thought it was gonna fail it, and then I remembered
dude, I was
that
gonna be
his,
so
his,
happy.
his DC is really crap, and that's
Hey, man,
it.
that-
Are you doing
that
anything? Are
was-
you moving anywhere?
I mean, I could either give Khalil or Perry.
Who's
but I-
Khalil?
You're
mean-
flanking with the bear.
Yeah, I'm
Just
flanking
remember,
with the
you're
bear right
flanking
now,
with the
so
bear,
I'm just gonna fuck with the bear.
And let's
Okay.
be honest, the bear
All
needs
right.
the advantage.
Baltame,
Needs the
Sure, I'll
advantage,
suck
man.
Tonight.
it is your
You
turn.
don't suck. Be nice.
All right.
The dice are being mean to you. That's the difference.
This
Oh,
fucker won't stop shooting at the guy that keeps falling down. So hey,
Chop off his
fucking-
hand! Chop off his hand!
Yes, do that.
I mean,
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Where's
you're
the
gonna hit him.
etiquette?
Alright.
Etiquette.
You go to strike him, and he blocks it with his shield.
Yeah.
Fuck.
but he has a shield and a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's shield gunning it?
Yeah.
Shield gunning it.
Shield gunning it. Hashtag shield gunning it.
Yes, it's a shield. It's a gun. It's a gun shield.
Yeah, dude, that's how you do it.
Writing that down for my.
What else are you doing, Baltame? Are you attacking him again?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alright, cool, sick.
That hits.
19.
Yes!
Yeah. Get him.
All right.
Cut off his
13
hand.
plus 5.
Oh, wait, 5?
Why the
Yeah,
5?
plus 5 necrotic. My necrotic shall last for a minute.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh, okay, so
You
that,
got the scary
that was like
wings
3
out.
turns ago, right? So he still has like 7.
Yeah, I'll just put this on
I
you.
have like a-
'cause-
Yeah, like
One
7 more
neck-
turns.
Oh wait,
so-
no, yeah.
Okay, so
Damn.
okay, you do a hefty strike at him.
Right.
I just need to make
I
sure.
mean, how's the drow guy looking?
They're both kind of looking rough. You know.
Okay.
Good.
Like, kinda, you hear that kinda?
Kinda.
I don't
Hey,
like the
look,
qualifier.
Anything helps right now. Anything
I mean, the
helps.
beast is looking real rough.
Yo, man.
Good.
I want to specify, like, looking rough is in that one night in the other game where it was looking
No,
rough for
it's
4
like
hours.
it's not doing well at all.
Fucking
Okay, cool.
rough-ish.
I'm glad I really speed bagged its balls,
You
man.
did.
You
You
did,
did.
man. I seriously, I think that was
All
Dobby's
right.
best turn for this whole stream. I mean, I'm
Oriana,
proud
it
of
is
you.
your turn.
I honestly don't even know what I can do here.
You got cantrips. You got rocks you can throw at it. Maybe
Ooh, yeah, dude.
live the dream. Dobby just
Operations.
punched in its nutsack. I mean,
We can do all kinds of shit.
this is Dungeons and Dragons. The only limits are your imagination and the DM saying no.
Things happen sometimes.
He's just gonna get
Now and
taken
then.
down by the thing.
Oh, dude.
You know, taking away all my radiant damage, too.
And
Sorry,
mine.
I
dude.
realized
mean,
that. I knew that. I was like, this fight is too easy for everyone, and then I was like, oh, this is
Too-
why
too-
it's too.
Was it?
Too easy.
Is it?
Was it
Easy.
too easy?
Half
Half of you
spells.
haven't been
Well,
touched.
they
Half
see.
of you haven't been touched, and they're almost
That's
like
true.
they're almost dead. Come on, guys. Like, let's be
Uh,
realistic.
I
Okay,
just want to
that's
say
true.
I've gone down every round.
I understand, but
Some of us has been.
you're alive.
The meat
You're
shields,
in
dude.
no,
We're the
like,
meat shields
Guys,
at
let's
this
be
point.
realistic. You're in no worry of dying. This
Yeah.
fight.
No, we're good.
So,
We're good. We're just fucking with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
This
you
is
know.
this has been very interesting. It's just
Anyway,
didn't
it
heal
is
myself.
Oriana,
so
your turn.
surprised.
I mean,
Okay,
yes,
so
it
what-
sucks for
what-
some people, but you guys ultimately were winning this fight. Like,
Just all I can do. So healing word 3rd level. on
okay.
Sinra.
Okay, and then you
Oh,
burn
yeah.
Literally.
another spell slot.
Do anything else. Yep, already did.
Okay. So he
Right,
is
all right.
back up.
Just
You have
because I've
13
got
HP.
literally nothing else.
All right.
Like we're seeing a light.
And
and we
oh
like
yeah,
that.
it's
On
just-
the drow, not the creature. On the drow.
Okay. He got a 16. What's his wisdom? It's probably
Doesn't
plus.
matter. Doesn't matter.
Well, if it had a minus, but he doesn't have a minus, so. All right,
We can hope.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Perry.
We got this.
Bless you, Dobby, for the flanking.
No problem.
Yeah. Get it, girl.
30,
That
20,
hit.
Useful. Nice.
8 piercing.
Boom.
How do you take this
20.
thing out?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's
All
my
right.
girl!
All right.
I married that woman.
Sink my teeth into its throat and rip it out.
Okay. And falls over.
Now I
Laura,
do.
I have never loved you more.
And you
Okay,
gain your
cool.
HP or whatever it is, Baltaim, as the thing dies.
Nice. Both
Alright.
teams.
Just want to say I weakened it for you.
Okay, did both team get hit? Wait,
Yeah,
did he
one.
get
That
hit?
pickle jar.
Once.
You loosen up the
Once.
pickle jar hard.
Okay.
Well,
Again,
I got hit twice.
four of you have barely been hit, so
I got hit twice.
I've been untouched.
exactly. So okay,
Saying
so
that, I'm gonna get
Shot
shot
by the
Uh,
guy I never
Perry,
touched.
your second one does not have advantage. It was a 16. I assume
Yeah.
that you would have turned to attack him.
Yeah.
He blocks it with his shield.
All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna shoot me now, but that's okay.
Okay.
All right, this thing is gone.
That's my turn.
Just one, keep one
Quinn.
left.
Yes, ma'am.
It's your turn.
I am so pleased with what has occurred that as a form of happy dance, I am going to cast Shatter. Bring back that old trick.
Ooh, okay,
Let's see.
Nice. 6
I'm always bad at the placement on these things.
So at this point, I'm assuming you're casting it behind him again, right? So
Yes,
you don't
ma'am.
hit your friend. Okay. At this point, you've cast Shatter 3 times. The back of this store is blown out at this
Yeah.
point, and people on the street are seeing what is
Okay.
going on
This
as
is about to be a
three-
situation.
3 consecutive gigantic booms.
Okay, so maybe
have-
I'm not going to do that. Actually,
No, you
because it's
called
true.
it. You called
Okay,
it.
okay, yeah,
and,
that's true.
And you did it. So go ahead and
Okay.
do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Well, he tried.
Hey,
to
at
kill
least the easy escape route.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here.
So, yeah, I would like to. I would like to just go ahead and end this, if I can. So I'm kind of.
Okay. So you got a natural 19 con save.
Okay, that's fine. Go. There it is.
All right. So 14 damage.
Yep.
All right. So 7.
And let's see.
I think here. Okay.
I think that's gonna be it for right
Okay.
now. Because I don't have a bonus action I can really do, but I'm gonna stay right here just in case I gotta bring good old Cynric back up.
Okay. Cynric, it is your turn. The giant beast is fallen over in front of you. It's
Right.
going to be difficult to get to this drow.
Yeah, I mean, I really can't get to him at this point.
Yeah.
Because I gotta stand up. I'm at 40 or 20 feet.
Yeah.
So that would be 10, 20. I mean, I could probably stand on its corpse.
Yeah. Well, you could, but you're gonna have to do a little bit of a balancing act if you're gonna do that. So it's up to you.
Actually, I have reach.
Yeah, you do.
You
Yeah.
do.
Yo,
Yeah.
sick.
Someone need to give
I mean,
myself up.
But you're not. You like I said, even if you stepped here, you're stepping on its body. So like I said, you're gonna have to make like an acrobatics just to keep yourself balanced.
But if he can move through our own guys, he can go behind Baltaim.
Yeah, but then he has to strike through Baltaim
Through
with his giant
Baltaim.
halberd, and Baltaim's
that's
a
not gonna
tall
Yeah.
person, like 7
Yeah.
feet tall,
Yeah,
or six
that's not gonna work.
8 or something.
He's a fucking giant, dude.
Yeah, you guys are like have the tall party with these 3 guys here.
And then there's like little average.
Yeah.
carry.
3 of us
I'd
are
say
going to join the
if it was
fantasy
Dobby
NBA.
in front of him, or even like Perry or Oriana, they could maybe move. But you have Baltaim, who's got his shield and his sword out.
Yeah,
it's
you
not
got
gonna
the
be
monster
easy.
dudes in front of you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just,
So I'll say you can get on top of this thing, but you're gonna have to make an acrobatics to maintain your balance as you're attempting to like climb on it and like go to strike down at this drow. If you'd like to try that.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
try it.
All right.
I should have took proficiency in acrobatics.
So you move up. And this thing, I don't have.
Now I can't see my token.
I know I'm.
Yeah, you can.
I'm moving
Yeah,
it
you can
to
left
front.
click and then
there,
send
I got
it
you.
to
I
back.
got you. I got you.
Alright.
There you go.
Oh,
Boom.
nice.
Yeah.
All right. So,
go
let's
ahead and roll
try
your
this.
acrobatics.
Can I use athletics instead?
No.
Athletics would be you just
I
trying to
did
literally
this.
stomp
Come on, I believe in you.
through
I
it to
believe in you. I
flatten the
believe in you. I
terrain.
believe in you.
Come on.
Come
You
on.
can do this.
So that's a
Okay, no, I
5.
never believed in
Yeah,
you.
so you attempt to step on it, and you just like fall over, and it just takes your ability to like get yourself. I'll say you're in that space, but you're kind of like maintaining like you have to like kind of shift its. You've like shifted its head and its body like out of the way. I'll say with your strength, you're able to kind of like maneuver it so that you're there.
Okay, well, that's all I needed. I'm in this space.
Yeah, but that was your action to do that.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all I needed. I'm in
Okay.
this space.
Cool. All right, it's this guy's turn. Seeing this not going well for him, he is going to. He is going to. Cast darkness.
Fuck, you little bastard.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's a fucking drow. I should have thought about
That's how
that.
we do this, baby.
Yeah.
I was saving that one.
And then he's going to attempt to run.
You leave.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and hit him as soon as he gets out of my range.
Okay. So go
Same.
ahead and
Another-
strike.
Leave when Baltame
So that's a
says you leave.
17.
You miss.
All right, I'm
So-
gonna claw at him.
Okay.
13,
You
that's
miss.
gonna miss.
Some shit.
And Baltaim. Oh, you used your reaction to
Yeah, I used my
counterspell.
reaction.
And
Yeah.
as he's running out, help! I'm being attacked in my shop!
You
Help
little
me!
shit.
Ah!
And he runs out into the street.
He's not running away from me.
Well, he's out
Looks
into
like
the
we're
street
leaving
and
this
he
town
goes
forever.
around. Yeah, he's like around the bend. You don't see him, but you see people all in the street. As they're all crowding around, he says, "Help! Help! Please! They're attacking me! These strangers!"
Oh god.
I'm murdering that little bitch.
And he
Um,
gets around it. I just need to see what his movement is. Okay.
Okay.
So I know where
Okay.
he is. So he's off. I'm just gonna put him off the map for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
will just say for this purpose, I don't have another map for this. So at this
That's cool.
point,
We'll just theater
yeah.
of the mind.
Yeah.
All right. So
We can totally do
it
that.
is Dobby.
So that'd be 5, 10, 15. So it's 15 to get to this
Oh
opening,
wait, I
right?
just need to see one thing. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, cool. So it's 15 to get to this opening, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, boom.
So you get up
Go.
there and you look.
Yeah.
You don't see him. You see a crowd of people.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
How far did he get?
He got
Far
around.
enough.
He had
Got
enough
into the
movement
people.
to get around the bend slightly,
Okay.
and you just can't see him right now.
Shit. Are we in an alleyway? Is there
You
a
can make
building? Is there a way
you
for
can
me?
make a perception. You're not in an alley. You're at the back of this building, which like backs onto another street.
Okay.
As people are now crowding around and saying, "Guard, guard, get this man!"
Okay.
As you're rushing out.
Would it take my action to roll a perception?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, they would take my action to roll a perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
To
fuck.
try and find this guy.
Okay. Is there another, like, can I climb on top of this building?
No.
There's no way to climb on top of this building?
No. You busted out the like, especially from where you are. Like the wall is like busted out and it's like falling down. There's no like crates or barrels outside. They're inside the building. Like I said, this is the back of the building backing onto the next street. As you came in from the front from the other street.
Okay. Let's see. If I do make a perception, that'd be my action, but if I find him, I can still use my bonus action to
Yeah,
speed
potentially
him
get
away.
up
Yeah,
to
so
him.
boom. Alright,
Okay.
cool. So that's what's gonna happen.
Because he stealthed. That's why
Yeah.
that's why he's not finding him. I'll say, just for you guys to clarify, he didn't have a lot of movement, but he does have stealth.
Come on, let me do this. It's a 15.
You look for him and you peek around and as the crowd is starting to encroach upon you and you see guards rushing in from either side at this point.
Okay, I look back and I'm yelling, "Guards!" And then I use my we got to get the fuck out of here. I use my Step of the Wind, and I'm running into this crowd.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're running into the crowd to try and and I'll say you're a halfling, you're small, so you can get through people. You're leaving your group behind for whatever is going to come, and go ahead and make a stealth for me, because I'll say that you can use your little stature to try and lose them in this crowd.
Okay, that'd be a normal stealth, right? No disadvantage.
No, with disadvantage. No, because I'll say it's hectic and you're darting into the crowd and they're trying to find you. They're like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah. So you head into the crowd and you're getting further and further away, and you guys just watch Dobby just fuck off.
Not a surprise.
Well,
Cool.
he did
I'm trying to
shout
find this
guards-
asshole, dude.
Guards to us, so at
He
least we
did.
know.
Dude, that's why it's not a surprise.
But yeah, he's gone. You guys lose sight of him in the crowd, and you hear the marching steps of guards begin to head over to your area. And I'll take us out of initiative at this point.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the bear form.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to talk, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, you easily drop your rare form. I'm gonna take us off this map. Bring us back to here, and I will change the music to something more suitable.
This is the theme from Cops.
Bad boys,
What
what you gonna do? God, dude.
Okay. So,
I wish I found him.
I'm just gonna move us back to.
I'd be just running after this asshole.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "Help me!" I'm like, "No, no, no, no!
All
He's
right.
part of
Bring
the
him back
feast."
to me so I can zone of truth him, and then admit,
All
yes,
right.
I did sick a monster on them. What of it?
So, you guys are standing there. You have a few minutes, you probably a couple of minutes before the guards truly get to this area, as they're trying to make their way through the crowd as well. And you just see the crowd kind of staring, and some of them are looking into this sort of darkened interior of the shop. What are you guys doing?
Okay,
As Dobby has rushed off into the crowd.
is the creature still there? It hasn't, the body hasn't
exist?
dissolved or
Yeah.
anything, has it?
No, the creature's still there.
Okay, cool.
Well, there's
Not
that.
melting
We gotta
into
go
So-
first.
Rihanna's just gonna try and probably fail to take off the bangle.
Yeah, you attempt to pull it off, and it is affixed firmly.
Off me!
Okay. I want to check out the door to this place and see if I can open it and we can leave.
Okay, you go and rush over to the door and attempt to open it, and it seems locked.
Okay.
Fuck.
He locked us in.
I was hoping maybe he left the key in.
Yo, dude, I
is
told you to
all.
tip, man.
Okay. Okay.
And
I got
Dobby
it.
left. He and I are gonna have words, and by words I mean I'm gonna maul him.
I'm dead.
Did
if I
we
see it.
follow suit too, or
We already hear the guards,
At
right?
this
Yeah.
point, the guards are now.
Yeah.
You hear this footsteps,
Like they're now here.
and you
I'm
hear
fast,
and
but I'm
and
not
you
that
do hear a
fast.
voice. Guards, help me! Help me!
He's
Wait, do
still
I hear that
around.
voice? Fuck.
You've gone.
I'm dipped. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of ran away.
I mean, should we leave or should we?
And
I don't think we're gonna make it out of here.
and-
Yeah,
I think honesty
Yeah, I'm
is
just
gonna be the
I'm
best
sheathing my sword,
policy.
I'm not trying to.
Okay.
I'm not taking up an aggressive stance. I'm just gonna.
And you hear the footsteps, and then you see and just in the opening, about 6 guards
Mm-hmm.
standing there and looking inside at kind of what happened. You don't hear anything. You just see the crowd saying they blasted a hole through the wall. We were just walking by. We don't know what's happening. We saw them attacking this man who ran out. And I just need to see here what his.
That drow bastard. God damn.
All right.
Ugh.
All right. And let me just see. Okay. And he says well, you don't hear anything. But you see the guards as they move in, and they say, "Seize them. See that they are taken in for questioning in regards to this matter." And you hear like a voice off to the side where you can't see past the wall. And you watch as 6 of the guards come in and say, "Drop your weapons.
Hold on a
You
minute.
are under the arrest by His Majesty Emperor Sorath. You will come with us."
You better bring the man who claims that we are committing a crime.
Right, we only defended ourselves. We tried to do business with this man and come do some shopping. He locked us
Yes,
in a
it
room
looks
and
like
stuck
you
the
did a
monster
ton
on
of
him.
business with this man.
He locked
Then now
us
is
in.
not the time.
He sticked this beast upon us.
He claims it's your beast, so
How
No!
would we bring a
Where would we
beast through
fucking
that
put it?
door?
I have no idea. Where would he
Neither
put
do
it?
we.
Check the man's pocket. He has
Why
a
would
key
we-
for this door.
He said they
That
say
makes
drop
sense.
your
He's shot.
weapons and come
I'm
with
dropping my
us."
weapons, but how would
I,
we get a
I
beast in
set the
here
staff
without?
down, and I hold my hands up.
Considering you blew a hole through the side of this building, I assume that you have magical capabilities. So, could you summon a beast? Possible. Have we seen people who can summon beasts? Yes, we have. You're coming with us.
Just go with some.
And
Look,
they start
I can
to
settle-
come
look, I can
close to
settle
you
this.
and begin to take
No,
your
it's not
arms
the time.
and cuff you behind the back.
Flawed logic, but alright.
Look, I can settle this.
You can shut
And
your
now is
mouth.
not the time.
Quinn,
You're
Will
under
everyone
arrest.
stop telling me to fucking shut up? I'm allowed to speak.
No, you aren't. You're being put under arrest, or I will silence you myself.
Quinn, no, please, please.
And he cuffs you, and he says, "Now walk." And they push you out of the building. And you guys are beginning to be led through the crowd as the crowd parts for you, as
Did
you
we
are.
see?
You do see the man talking to what looks to be another guard on the side and explaining, and he seems to be like listening and nodding along and hearing the story as you are beginning to get carted. And at this point, they have another six guards flank you on either side as you are led down the street. Your weapons taken from you and held by the guard. As they begin to cart you off to the northern part of the city, it takes you actually, what would they do here? They'd actually probably have wagons, so they'd like stick you in these wagons to have you carted to the prison area. As you are taken, it takes maybe about 20-25 minutes as you're held in these wagons with the guards sort of flanking you, and eventually you stop in front of a large stone building. They open the wagons and they say, "Come on." And they take you out and head you into the building. You go through a large sort of foyer and through like a back area and down some stairs into what looks to be holding cells. You see a few people in a couple of the cells already, and they take you and place you. I'll say they probably place 3 of you in one holding cell with like there's another person, looks to be kind of drunk and like not with it and kind of like lying on a cot in the side of the room, and the other 2 of you on the other side, and there are 2 people in there. One looks like a rough, scarred up gentleman, and the other looks like a shaking sort of individual. Looks to be a young woman, kind of quite skinny, and kind of like twitching and like shivering. But that's it. They put you in, they lock the cells, and they say, "We'll take your statements later. For now, we have to handle whatever else has happened with this situation." And they lock you in, and they walk away.
How long is
As the-
later, if
as
you don't
the-
mind me asking?
It's not for you to know.
As they're walking away, Oriana's just going to say, "You may want to make sure that man does not leave."
Right. Thanks for telling me how to do my job.
Okay,
Alright.
who is in which cells?
I'll say probably put Sinric, Oriana, and Perry in one cell, and Quinn and Baltaim in the other, with the two people. So the three of you are in with like the drunkard person who seems to be like sleeping it off, snoring, and it clearly smells like booze. And the other two of you are in the other cell with these two strange individuals. And the man, as you come in, he's but he doesn't really say anything. He just sits at the back against the wall while the woman is.
Question, DM. Did they take my violin too?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
They took all of your, basically they would have taken all of your belongings for processing. So you don't have any of your bags, you don't have any of your anything. The only thing they wouldn't have taken off of you is your armor. I don't think they would have taken that off of you. They wouldn't have stripped you. Actually, no, they probably would have de-armored you before they put you in the cell. They're smart.
So I don't have my like.
No, your bangle just looks
band
like your bangle just looks like this like runic like leatherish bangle. They might have like tried to take it off of you, but like when it didn't come off, they're just like whatever. Like I can't get it off. This must be like stuck to your skin or something like that. Weirdo.
Magic, man. It's fucking magic.
But they would probably assume that it's just like piece of clothing with nice designs on it. Honestly, it's not like a metal like gauntlet or anything like that.
Okay.
Ariana's just gonna sit in the corner and just almost looks like she's meditating, but she's like trying to pray.
Okay.
Saying, Rick, I know he's your friend, but I've had enough of Dobby. This is his fault.
Well, that part's true. At this point, I'm just gonna go sit by the wall. I mean, nothing else to
Okay.
do but wait.
All right. Any
Yuri's
of you?
pacing back and forth.
Okay. Any of the rest of you doing anything? You're just kind of waiting.
At the bar, see if anyone will actually even attempt to like explain anything to me.
Yeah,
Not
you're
actually,
yelling
yeah.
out like, "Hello, can someone explain like why we're in here? We didn't even get our fair due process," and you don't hear any response.
So I'm
All right.
hanging out by the-
At
by
this
the
time, Dobby, you
Yeah.
watched as I don't know how far you would have gone, but maybe into an alley somewhere.
Well, yeah, the moment I would have stealthed into the crowd, because I was kind of in the crowd looking for him. I didn't really go far away.
Okay, so you see him. He's speaking to an officer. You watch as your friends are carted off into like the paddy wagons to be taken in for
Okay,
questioning
cool.
and holding. You watch as
And then
they are
that guy,
taken
he's
away.
being taken too.
You see a guard is taking his statement
Okay.
as he's explaining to him. You can't hear their conversation. The crowd is like too big, and you see quite a few guards are like keeping the crowd at bay and like standing in front of it. There are still maybe like 5 to 6 guards standing. You see a couple of guards are in the building kind of poring over this beast as they don't really understand it. And then there's a guard that's writing something down as he's taking the statement from the gentleman that you were dealing with.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm in the crowd, stealthing, looking at this gentleman talking to this guard, and I can't hear what he's saying, right? Like,
You'd have to
they're
get
too
you'd
far
have to
for
get
me to sneak in.
You'd have to get closer,
Okay.
but you have the potential of like
Alerting
be
them,
seen.
yeah. Shit.
But yeah, he's off to like the side of the building, and you notice that he kind of like hid. The reason you couldn't see him is he was very good at like hiding in like the nook of the building. As
Yeah.
you had kind of come out and like looked to try and find him through the crowd, he was kind of in like the side area.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stealth a
But
little
he's
bit
now kind
further.
of he's kind of just beside like this broken wall that you guys had shattered, and and he's just talking one-on-one with the guard. And you do actually watch as the guard speaks to them. They walk inside, and he starts like pointing things out to. You can't hear, but he's like pointing things out to the guards.
Got you. Okay, cool. Then I'm actually just gonna stay in the guard and try to keep my eye on him. I just want to see if he's gonna go with the guards or if he's gonna stay in this location.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wait for maybe probably another 20 or so minutes, and from where you are, as with the sun shining, it's hard to really see like into you see like the lanterns that were like lit in the room and everything like that, and you see a few guards, but it's hard to keep your eye on him because he kind of like moves beyond the wall and further into the building with the guard seemingly talking to him, and you continue to watch, and you do at one point see them kind of head up to the front, and you see him kind of point at the door to the guard as well, and the guard kind of like motions to him, and he goes, and he can't open the, like he's showing he can't open the door, and then he kind of like points, he like kind of shrugs his shoulders, and you see them still conversing for a little bit, and the guard at that point will signal him and call one of the other investigators over, and you see one of the, like actually a few of the investigators or a few of the guard don't look as heavily armored as some of the others. There are some that are like have sword and shield, axe and shield, like those kinds of things. But there are a couple that look more sort of dressed down, still in like guard attire, still in the guard colors of the Amber Garrison, but not heavily like chainmailed or anything like that. And you watch as one gets called over and up to the door, and you see him do something and do some movement with his hands, and you watch as the door opens.
So the guard did the hand motions?
Yeah, one of the guards, that not the one that he was originally talking to. They called another one over that was studying the creature, and he goes up and he does something that you can't really make out, but the door ends up opening, and then you see the conversation happening again, and you watch as the guard and the gentleman head back into the front of the store, and they're out of your view.
Okay, so they're to the front of the store. Okay. There's still crowds of people near here?
Yeah, like there's a lot of people like trying to figure out what the hell went on in the city, and like what is going on, and like pointing and like, kind of like whispering to one another. The guards again, it's like, think of it like a half crescent. The guards are like holding it back and saying like, whoa, this is an active investigation scene, you can't get in here, but yeah, there are people like curious to see what's going on.
So yeah, I'm kind of just making like banter. I'm still keeping an eye on this hole and like the door on the other side to see if they're gonna come back this direction. But I'm kind of making banter with a person next to me, like, wow, that was crazy, right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that in the city before. I mean, there's been some strange stuff, but explosions in shops, that's a new one.
Yeah, in monsters?
Yeah, I've never seen a thing like that, although it's kind of hard to see from this far away, and then you see the guard saying, whoa, no further. Oh man, I wonder what it was.
I know, I'm with the traveling band of minstrels, and where did they take those criminals at?
I don't know, probably the Amber Garrison headquarters, where they have the holding cells.
Amber Garrison? Sorry for me, man.
That's the guard of the city.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm pretty
No,
new
no,
here.
it's that's the guard of the city. I don't work for them. I don't know much about exactly where they put them and how all of this works. I'm sure they're going in for questioning and for damage to property and whatever else they've done.
Man, that's
Attempted
insane.
murder, maybe. I don't know.
Ooh, I mean, do you live near here? Do you know that guy?
Do I know that guy? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry for taking your time, man. And I'm slicking back. So is this crowd only near the back area? Is there some towards the front?
You don't know. You'd have to head around.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I'll start moving towards that way. Do I start seeing guards?
Yeah, you're not going to be able to go
like.
like if you try to go like up the alleys or anything like that. You're going to have to like go around the street because they've got this area sort of warded off for active investigation.
Fuck. Okay. Gotcha.
And you see them like you see a couple of guards like pacing up the alleys and like looking around for things and stuff like that as they're like investigating.
Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm just waiting until the guards start clearing people out. I'm just trying to see if I can see anything that's suspicious.
Okay. Yeah, at some point you watch as they bring like a screen to like cover the back of the it takes another little while, but eventually like more guard come and they bring like a screen to kind of like cover the hole so like people can't be gawking at it, and they start to try and clear out the crowd. It takes maybe another half an hour, 40 minutes or so.
Okay.
And you see them start to corral the crowd, but they're still keeping a vigilant sort of watch around the building as they're still obviously investigating inside and trying to figure out what's going on. You do at one point see a sort of cart be brought in, and it looks like coming through this like screen that they've put up. Something large and heavy being put in this cart to be taken where you don't know, but it like just off the basis of like your knowledge, probably the body of the creature for further investigation and understanding of why it was there, what happened.
Okay. Cool. So they just took the creature's body out.
Yeah, you watch as this cart like is again escorted down the street in the opposite direction of where
they took
okay, yeah,
cool.
where they took your friends.
Okay.
And yeah, it's there. You do see now like most of the crowd has kind of like dispersed and are walking away. You do see a couple of guards still taking statements from a few witnesses who saw what kind of or are saying that they saw what happened from the street.
Got you. Damn. I mean, more than likely he already gave my description to these guards, man. So I'm trying to keep a good ways back.
Okay.
Do I need to roll another stealth?
Depends on how. Like, are you still staying around?
Yeah, because I'm trying to see what this guy is doing.
Okay, well, you tell me, like, where are you situating yourself, and like, what are you doing?
Can I want to go. Is there a way for me to hide, like, go around and then hide in an alleyway that I have full eyes view on the front of this shop?
I'll say probably. There's probably somewhere you could go. You'd have to go around and get there, but yeah, you'd be able to do it. So, okay, you make your way sort of around. It takes you about 10 minutes or so to go to like the end of the street and then like cut around or get to a point where you can go through an alley that isn't like blocked off and get through. Make a stealth.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's an 11.
Okay. You kind of like find an alley, and you see a few guards sort of at the front, just like keeping, again, like you see some people walk by and go to like make to ask them questions, and you see them like holding out their hands, basically warding them off of being able to like enter the shop or anything like that. After a moment, you do see that captain that had originally been walking with the gentleman that you had been dealing with.
Yeah.
And he comes out, and he speaks to a few of the guards, and he kind of looks up and looks over in your direction and stares dead at you for a moment. And then he turns to the guard, speaks to him for a moment, and then points in your direction.
Like menacingly? Like is he screaming?
No, he's not screaming. He just points over in your direction.
You just Karen point at him?
Yeah. Like it's like suspicious individual.
No, he just points over, and you watch as the guards begin to move up towards you.
Can I do an insight to see if they're coming to arrest me?
Go ahead, make an insight.
I mean, they're guards.
Yeah. That's a 8.
It's hard to tell. Like they look like they've seen your position from this alleyway on the other side. You can't. They're just walking up. They're not rushing you, but they are walking over. And you watch as that lead investigator or whoever it was is kind of standing still at the front of the shop.
Okay. I'm gonna wave and then start moving away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you attempt to start backing away to like head, they're going to pick up pace.
Okay, cool.
And they're going to say, "Halt! You there!"
Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, no, I just got lost. I just got interested in what was going on.
Yeah. And they bring you, and they're like, "Our captain wants to speak to you."
Wants to speak to me?
Yeah. Says you're an important part of the investigation.
I'm put upon a what? I don't know anybody.
And at this point, they come and sort of like flank you, and they're like, "Seems that your description has come up."
Oh, just 'cause I'm a halfling and I'm just the way I'm dressed, that I look like a guy. I mean that's a little discriminatory over there. I'm just a dude. I just got here.
Okay. Well, you can explain that to
I just got my shit stolen, man.
You can explain that to the captain.
They've got me flaked already, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't run away. Fuck me.
And at this point, they'll start to like corral you towards the captain.
I mean, they're not actively putting manacles on me, right?
They're not actively putting manacles on you.
Okay, I'm gonna play this cool, Dobby.
All right.
Yeah,
so you start heading over with them.
Yeah. I'm gonna pump up my chest and go, yeah, because I'm a concerned individual. I'll help out with you guys since you need my help. Okay, cool.
Great.
Yeah.
And they head you over, and you come close to this captain, and he says, "So nice of you to see what this investigation is about. Your description from the store owner has come up, that you are one of the individuals who attacked his person."
Whoa! My man. I did. What is that?
I'm sorry? He gave a description of you attacking him quite heavily and then running off into the crowd.
Okay. First off, is this guy also a drow?
He is not. No.
Okay, he's
He
human.
he looks human. A darker skinned individual, dark brown hair, dark eyes. Looks like he has sort of like a short sort of like mustache. He's wearing, it looks like he has like a red and gold sort of sash across his uniform. He's more armored than like those other individuals that you saw. He has like a sword at his belt, but he's not. He simply has his arms like in front of him as he's speaking to you, not menacingly.
Well, no. I mean, you might have people misrecognize me constantly. I just have one of those faces. I'm actually nice to meet you. I'm Dobby Ponce. I'm a private investigator. I'm with Dobby and Associates. I'm here investigating a couple crimes actually in this area. You might have heard of my exploits in the Hana and all across Avonhurst. I don't know if you guys know it here since you're kind of in the desert and everything, but I'm pretty a big deal.
What crimes are you investigating?
Well, I'm currently investigating the Thieves Guild and their
The
current
Thieves
conspiracy.
Guild?
And them
Conspiracy?
currently conspiracy of a big attack that is going on. They are smuggling in
Make
creatures.
a deception.
Man.
Oh.
Oh,
Conspiracy.
everything.
14.
He looks at you and
back to
says,
spirits.
And
"This is a
smuggling
very
into-
interesting story. I am Captain Farrell. It is nice to meet you, Mr. Dobby Puns, but I think you are full of shit. So, if you would like to explain why you were standing in that alley and scoping out, if you had nothing to do with this, I would love to know your interest."
Well, yeah, no. Earlier last night, I got all my shit stolen because I was drinking a little too much and I fell asleep in the alleyway.
That
'cause I
is
was
unfortunate.
I was probing for information, and I've got word that this place is actually a den and is a hideout for the Thieves Guild.
Make another deception check.
Yeah,
Just tell the truth.
it's a 15.
That is another lie. So now you are on 2. I think you are going to come with us to our station, and you can hopefully there tell us the truth. And if you have nothing to hide, you should be fine. If you've only been unfortunately pilfered from, then I am sorry that has happened, and you can make your own reports, and perhaps we can find your belongings, although this is a very large city. But yes, you are coming with us.
Okay, whoa. Okay. Hold on, my man. Okay, you see
I
what
for a
like
fact
this
know
is?
this is not a den for the Thieves Guild. I
Oh,
know
this is
shop.
not a den for the Thieves Guild?
No, it's not.
It's not? It's
No.
not?
No.
Okay, well, clearly you have a terrible judge character, because that guy's a liar!
And he's pointing, as they're taking Dobby away, he's pointing at that, can I see the drow? Is he in the window? Is he somewhere?
No, you can't see him. He's like you don't know where he is.
Okay.
But you point into the shop and you're like, that guy's a liar, and he's like,
That guy's
well,
a liar. Okay, he attacked me. I got gunshotted.
He's pulling up his clothes. He's got bullet holes.
And he's like, okay, and he's using poison bullets. Who uses poison bullets? Okay, that makes no sense. I feel like that's really
Well, he's
expensive
also
image.
almost on death's door as well, and it seemed like there were quite a lot of you, and not quite a lot of him.
Why were there no claw marks? Okay, I got a bite mark and a claw mark here, okay? Clearly that monster was his. If you look at our bodies, if you do some kind of investigation work, okay, you seem like a
You just
smart
look
guy.
like you're beaten to shit with
I've been
slashes
beaten
and
to shit, okay.
piercings and bullet holes. It looks like it was a fairly bad fight
and
for the
claw
both of
marks
you.
and bite marks, okay? Personally, I think open your eyes, man. I know you're a smart guy, okay? This place is shady as shit, okay? Where's his merchandise? He's taking us to the back room, okay? And then out of nowhere, okay, he doesn't want to sell us shit.
There's
And he's-
actually merchandise in the crates and the bags and everything that was in there. He was showing it to me. So I'm not sure why you're talking about there was no merchandise. There was also a magically locked door that he could not get out of. So
No,
you've already lied twice. Let's hope you don't continue to do so in my presence, as I will be able to tell. I've dealt with many of your kind.
No, just do
before.
it. Just do it now. Just do it now. Okay, I'm not lying. Okay. Clearly, you're not big
Gods,
enough
please take him
to do that zone of truth. Okay, just do it. That
to
magic
the
one,
station.
Okay.
Process him, and we will question him when we have a moment.
Okay.
It was
Okay,
lovely to meet you, Mr. Pons.
Okay.
I look forward to our next encounter.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure. Okay, you're gonna be hearing.
And
from
they
the
start
lawyers?
leading you off to they're gonna lead you off down back back down the street, and they start leading you like through the alley back towards the back of the building. And at this point, they are not putting you in cuffs. They're trusting that you're just going to go with them, but they're ready, and they have their hands like on their weapons should you try to break away.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty beat to shit.
So they lead you there, and then they get another sort of there's another wagon. They let you inside, and they escort you off in the direction that you saw your friends taken. You are left to your own thoughts for about 25 minutes, and you come up upon a large building, which they take you out of the wagon, lead you through a large lobby past a desk to a door at the back, and then lead you down the stairs and process you, taking any weaponry on you, which I don't think you really have anything.
I have none. I have none.
They just take your belongings, like your oil and stuff like that, as processing, just to make sure that you don't have anything strange on you when they put you in the holding cell. And you get placed into the you're gonna get placed into the same cell as no, actually they won't. They'll place you in a cell, like, as you come up, you pass by, you guys see Dobby at this point, as you're all kind of like standing there, and you kind of probably hear him as he's like talking to the guards, and they move him forward. They'll let's go, and he gets led past your cells, and you get placed into another cell at the end, with actually you're just by yourself. There's no one in there, and they
cool. Just
close
by myself?
Yeah, and they lock it up, and they say, "We'll be back for you once we've dealt with the rest of the investigation, and we will take your statement." And then they turn around and head. Yep.
Has it been a short rest for us, since it takes like what, 25 minutes to get?
Yeah. You're at this point. Okay. It's been like an hour and a half, probably. An hour and a half, 2 hours.
I have my wild shape back. Not that I'm going to be able to use it.
So if you guys wanted to get back, hit dice or anything like that, you could do so. Taking a short rest. You won't get the Song of Rest because Oriana does not have her instrument. Yeah. All right. So you get left, and you watch the guards walk away, and again you are left to your own devices.
I don't even know why I rolled. I didn't take any damage.
Oh, okay. So just negate that.
Yeah, I just forget I did that.
Okay.
So Dobby's in a cell by himself?
Yeah,
does that also include Dobby for the rest?
He's across from Sinrit. Like,
we're not getting Song of Rest.
Yeah, you won't be getting
short.
You get you don't get a short rest yet.
Yeah, I don't get the short. Yeah. Okay, cool.
They do. So yeah, Dobby, so across from you guys is so across from Sinric, Ori, and Perry is Baltaim and Quinn.
He's in the one with us.
And then he's like to the right, to your left, but to Sinric's right.
He's on the other
side. And you can kind of see his cell between like the two. Baltaim and Quinn, you can't see it because it's like adjacent to you.
But I saw him go by.
Yeah.
Dobby!
Okay, cool. Guys. Nice. Okay, I talked to the head guy.
Shut up, Dobby!
What do you mean, shut up?
This is your fault! They took everything. We are strangers here. We were there because you lost that gift.
Well, it seemed more like a curse from what I'm seeing from Sinric and Oriana.
There was nothing wrong with my staff, and they took my journal.
Well, I apologize for the journal. I know how that meant for you, okay? But understand, they're gonna be doing Zone of Truth on us any minute now, and they'll know we'll tell them the fucking truth.
You hope. We all hope. Look what you've done!
Done for what?
We're in jail, Dobby.
Currently in prison right now.
We are accused of a crime we didn't commit.
Yes.
But cannot prove that we did not commit. Because you are selfish. I trusted you to do the right thing, and you didn't.
What right thing? I was following the guy.
You didn't
I told you
stay
the guards
with
were
us.
coming, and I told you to run. I was going after the guy.
I'm not just talking about now. They told us to stick together, to work together, and you run off first chance you get your gift from Arathis stolen. We try to help, and now we are all in jail in a strange town where they're gonna trust the man who attacked us over us because they don't know us.
Okay. Barry, look at me. Breathe. Calm down. This is my first time.
I
getting
will not
raped.
calm down, Dobby.
Breathe. Shh. Okay.
The last time I had contact with the law of somewhere, they didn't exactly trust me. This might not be any different.
It might, or it might not. I'm trying to hope the good thing for this. Okay, I talked to the guy, the head investigator guy. Seems like a pretty decent guy by my standards. So, yeah, okay? He didn't outright beat the shit out of me. They could have. They didn't. Also, did you come in here? Did you see me coming in here with manacles on? No, they didn't, okay? I did not resist, okay? And they're gonna take that into consideration.
Neither did we, and they still put manacles on us.
Like, cause you were at this. Okay. Understand? This looks bad, okay? But as long as we keep our heads and we stick to the story, they can't fuck with us. I'll think of a plan to get the fuck out of here if shit goes sideways.
How can I trust you? How can any of us trust you?
Have I ever lied to you?
Yes.
Bullshit.
Oriana, without even opening her eyes, is just going to say, in the tavern where we first...
Don't even start, Oriana. You lied this entire fucking trip. But when we were forced together, did I ever fucking lie to you?
He hasn't lied
It's
to me.
not just about telling the truth.
Well, you know what? The truth means a lot to me, because I tell lies to everybody. So that should mean something.
No, I appreciate that you haven't lied to us recently. But I needed to trust you to not be selfish.
Not be selfish, okay? Everyone is selfish in this fucking group, especially unlike you though. Supposedly you're not, okay? Ball wants to find his sister, okay? Quinn, he found his sister and immediately went to his shit, okay? And Oriana, she chose to lie to us instead of telling us the fucking truth because she wanted to have it her way, okay? Instead of telling us immediately what was going on and the stigma with her history and everything, okay? We're all pieces of shit. I know I fucked up. I'm sorry. And I'm trying. It might not seem to you that I'm not trying, but I'm fucking trying here. So, you can whine, and you can be angry at me, and you can say I'm the fucking piece of shit that I am. I'm not gonna say no, I'm not. Okay? But if you want to survive this, you need to calm down. Like I was saying, the head investigator seems like a decent guy. He says he's gonna do Zone of Truth on us. And if we comply, we can all tell him what really fucking happened.
All right, and as you guys sort of take your seats or continue to pace, put your head in your hands and think this through, given some time before you are going to be interrogated. That is where we'll take our break for tonight.
Delightful.
Cool.
Well, that was an interesting one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guys, we will be taking just a short break. Just need to get. I need another drink. I'm hot as fuck, and I have no more beer, which makes me sad. And we can take some restroom time, get up out of our chairs to walk around a bit, and we will be back very shortly to continue this interesting adventure and see what comes out of their encounter with this strange drow man, and if they can somehow get out of it being in trouble with the law. So we'll see you guys in a few, and please don't go anywhere. Hello, and we are back again and ready to get this shiznit started up once more. So, where we left off was the group had been stewing in their cells and waiting for their moment to be called in for interrogation. And after about another hour or so, you hear footsteps coming down.
Okay. During the hour that we were there.
So yeah, Dobby, you have a short rest if you want to roll hit dice. Sorry,
Alright, cool.
because you would have had another hour. Sorry, go ahead, Quinn.
Sure. Yeah, but I was wondering if during that hour, Quinn would like to try to pray because he has a very important question to ask Melora. He was told that he needs to try and stick with all of these people to try and, accomplish what he needs to and try and, save the people of his village. He's really wanting to know if this is like a holistic all or nothing thing.
Okay.
Or if
What are you? You're just doing a prayer?
By all, do you really mean all?
Yeah,
mean
like,
all?
is it all of them? Because I don't really have a spell I can do for this because I can't commune yet. But like, it's
Okay,
basically
so you're
just,
trying to
I
pray
am
to Melora to be like,
yeah,
Lord,
like if
are you testing me?
do I like,
Yeah.
dear oh my lady of trees,
Okay, you.
do I really need Dobby?
Okay,
Or is he someone I can punt into the nearest spiked pit?
okay, you pray, but it doesn't seem like you're given an answer one way or the other.
I didn't think so, but like he's really thinking about this a lot right
Yeah, that's
now,
fair.
So
Dear Wildlight, are you there? It's me, Quinn. Dobby's an ass.
You hear footsteps coming down, and the guards come, and they're like, and they look between the group of you, and they're like, and they just like look at each other, like, which one do we take first?
I would like to go first.
Oh, look, we have a volunteer. Great. Let's go then. And one goes to like open the cell, and the other one keeps an eye on the rest of you. And they open it and let you out, and then close it behind you, lock it, and then say, let's go. And one goes ahead of you and the other one's behind you. They lead you up the stairs and down a hallway on your right and into a room. Simple, doesn't have anything in it except for a mirror, a table, and 2 chairs. They motion for you to take the chair, and they say, the captain will be with you shortly.
All right.
You are left there for about 5-10 minutes, and after that, the door opens. You see a man with a notebook, this red and gold sash across his body, well armored, looks well put together, shortish mustache, dark skin, dark eyes, dark brown hair. Looks to be maybe in his late 30s, maybe early 40s. And he takes the seat across from you, and he kind of puts his folder down and puts his notebook down, and he looks at you and he says, "Hello, I am Captain Farrell. And you?"
Baltaim Cullen.
Baltaim.
Baltaim.
I have not seen you before, but this city is fairly large, and I do not know every single face that comes in or out. Can I ask what you were doing at the shop this morning?
Well, I'm new around here. I'm a traveler.
Okay,
from-
that explains that.
Live at the mall. My ally, the smallest one, had his items stolen the night before.
So that part was true. I thought so.
And,
But you
we
were
were-
investigating what in this shop?
the items.
Right, his items. Okay. So you thought
thought
that
maybe-
this shop owner stole your items?
No, we thought that maybe it was magical in nature that possibly they had sold it to one of the shops around here. So
I see. Yes, Fozek is well known for his shop of goods. I have not visited myself, but I know his name.
right. So we had thought to inquire if someone had been by for with what we were looking for.
Okay. And so you went in the shop, and
And he was kind of despondent. I don't know how to really put it. He seemed disinterested doing business with us.
okay.
I offered him about 10 gold if he would do business with us. I didn't understand necessarily. I'm not from here, so I'm not necessarily understand the customs around here. If he would do business with us, and he said he had something in the back he would like to show us. So we went to the back, and he showed us whatever creature that was in there.
So you
and
say that
attacked us.
creature was his.
I don't know if it's owned by him, but it was definitely in his store.
And he outright simply attacked you for coming into his shop.
That's the strangest reason for me. I don't understand why we were willing to do business with him, but he sent a beast on us and shot at us with a gun.
Interesting. Well, we we have spoken with this individual, and Fozek, he says that you demanded him to show you his wares. When he asked you to leave, you did not, and he took you into the back, hoping to have you quickly scope out what you were looking for and have you leave, and you magically locked the door on him and summoned this beast.
Well, I don't know about the rest of my group, but I have no means of magically locking anything like such, or summoning something like that.
But you have magic.
Yeah, I've come upon some magical talents recently, but nothing of a high level like that at all.
I see. Okay, well, we've spoken to this individual, and he explained that he would not leave the city and give us an address of where we could find him. So I have taken his statement. But strangely enough, after he went to his own place of residence, as we continued our investigation, we found a body in the shop.
A body?
Yes,
What do you mean?
a dead body of what I assume is actually Fozak. It was stuffed in the corner behind some crates and barrels.
So where's this man now?
Well, we have gone to investigate, but unfortunately, he was not where he said he would be. This is a very large city. We have everyone out looking for him, but we may not find him. So, I do want to ask you if you know anything about this. And he takes a piece of paper out, and Poltaim, I will. Can you see this?
No, I just hoping and praying. Please, no.
Can you go to your notes and see if you
my
see a
notes?
handout? Yeah, no, your hand. See, go to the handouts,
Right.
the journal,
Notes.
and see if you can see something under handouts. Now,
No, I don't see anything.
I have it showing to you. It should be in your journal. It says Baltaim.
Let me just refresh. See if that works.
It says it's showing. It should be under like should be the same place where the Avonhurst Rise inscription is.
No, I don't see it. It's not.
Why?
Can you try pushing show to all players?
And we promise we won't peek.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Okay, can you see it now?
Okay, yeah.
Alright, cool.
That's weird. I don't know why. Yeah, why it doesn't. Okay, so.
Okay, now I got it. There we go.
Okay, so he pushes this in front of you, and he says, "Does this mean anything to you?"
Not to me personally, but I have heard the name Butcher before. My smaller friend might be able to help you with that.
I see.
I don't
So
know the
you do not
history.
know anything about these shipments or this order.
I apologize, I do not.
So
but
you were
this
just at the wrong place at the wrong time then.
seems
Searching
right.
for your friend's missing item. I am sorry, but we did not find. Well, we found one item, but it is a. It is a longsword. Is that your friend's?
It's like longish, like a curved sword.
No, this is not curved. We also found some potions and a wrist guard type item. But I assume none of these are yours.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
I appreciate it. Well, then I would say that I apologize, but your friend will be told that his items were not found in this shop. It seemed like most everything else was empty or cleared out, or items of no concern.
I assume we are free to go, as this man is. Then
You are free to leave, as I do not see a point in keeping you, but I would be careful where you tread in this city. It is large, and I would hate to see you here again, as that might make me change my mind on whether I release you one more time.
understood, Captain. Now I'll put my hand out to him.
He takes your hand and shakes it, and he says, I still must finish with the rest of your friends. You are welcome to wait in the foyer for them.
Understood.
And he nods and stands up and opens the door for you to lead you out. And he leads you out into the foyer and nods, and the guards kind of usher you past sort of the desk and leave you in that sort of area to wait. And then they come back down into the holding cell area, and they say, "Who's next?"
I'll go for it. I kind of need to pee already. Can you let me out?
Right. Okay. And they unlock the door, the cell door, and pull you out and close it behind themselves. They lead you up the stairs.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
They lead you down the left side and point to like a washroom. And one walks in with you and waits while you do your business.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll take a look at this.
Okay.
Like, yeah, cool.
Okay. And once you're done, they wait for you.
Is
and
Dobby narrating that to himself as he's doing it?
No, he's just doing it. And then they lead you back down that right hallway to the door, let you inside, and you're in that same room that Baltaim was. Just the table, the chairs, and a mirror.
Then I see the head investigator.
No, he's not in there at this moment.
Okay,
Again, you're
gotcha.
left for maybe a few minutes, and eventually the door opens, and you see Captain Pharaoh. And he sits down and he says, "Well, it is good to see you again, or maybe not so, but..."
You as well. Yeah.
So, are you going to explain what you are really doing at that shop?
Yeah, okay. So, like I told you, got all my shit jacked.
Okay.
and my associates were helping me find my stolen items. One of them being two beautiful weapons. Can I show you? Can I show you? This is just minor illusion. Can I minor illusion them for you so you can see?
He just puts his hand forward. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So this one's ebony, and this one's ivory. Okay.
I see.
They're my beautiful girls. Okay, I'm distraught without them.
Okay.
And then I show her the magical weapon. I'm like, oh yeah, and then here's the fucking magical weapon I got from Arathis.
A weapon from Arathis?
Yeah. No, it's a god weapon. Did they not show you? Yeah, we're chosen ones. Supposedly. Yeah. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, because since you seem like a really cool guy.
I almost don't believe you, but I've seen you bullshit, and this actually seems truthful, which is very, very strange.
Yeah, I'm trying
I
to
don't know much about Erasis or the gods or why you would be given a weapon, but
just kind of don't ask me, man.
it's
Okay,
fine.
I'm
It is
supposedly
what
a
it
chosen
is. Okay.
one. And also, she's not
So
bad.
you are
She's not bad.
looking for your naked woman weapons with the
Yes.
naked ladies on the handles and
Yes.
this god weapon that is magical.
Which I really don't really care about. But
Okay,
if
you
can
don't
find,
care about. Okay, but you wanted the other ones. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So you thought this shop would have weapons with naked
Exactly.
ladies on them.
I tried to do investigations on my own, but then my associates, came to help. And
Well, those are quite unique weapons.
that's what we
I am
thought,
sure
and
they
so
would
from-
fetch a pretty penny if someone took them and tried to sell them.
Exactly. So maybe if they're with the magical weapon, then maybe they'd also sold the other two weapons as a bundle. So we're thinking, hey, what's the other magical weapon shop in town? We go to that guy.
Well, there are quite a few different shops in town, but Fozek is very well
but
known for
the closest
this
one,
kind of.
Yeah, near where I am. So we do that. Come to the guy. He seems very standoffish, and this is coming from a guy who's from Dash. Okay. Guy did not want to sell us anything. So we're like, my associate, Ball Titan, okay, blue guy, okay.
I just spoke with him. Yes.
Yeah, really cool guy. Even though somehow other people are really racist to him for some reason. I have no idea.
Okay.
But
People
yeah.
are racist to.
So he
your
pumps
friend.
down. He's like, yo, my man, here's 10 gold. Can you show us what you got? Okay, we just want to hurry up, get in, get out. Okay. So then he's like, okay, whatever, fuck it, I don't care. Come to the back with me. So we're going to the back. I'm seeing it's dark. I'm like, yo, wouldn't your weapons be in front? But okay, I'm not trying to question, maybe he's got some cool shit. So we're going back there. And immediately I'm hearing a click, and I'm seeing this guy. He's over by the door, and then I'm hearing some murmurs from the rest of my people. And I turn, and it's so it's a fucking cat with an eyeball on its ass.
Right. Okay. So then you saw the beast.
Yeah.
So you have obviously magical abilities.
No,
You did not lock this door.
No, I didn't. We did not. None of us know how to lock doors. Okay.
You just know how
None
to
of
unlock
us.
doors, huh?
No, I have no ability to unlock a door. I have none whatsoever. If we did, we would have gotten the fuck out of there. Because the reason we thought he was trying to sell us the fucking cat monster thing. Okay, and then he shot me. And I was like, okay, cool, this guy's an asshole.
All right.
He's gonna get punched in the balls.
I've heard enough. We found. Well, the man who claimed to be Fozek gave us his story, and at the time it seemed reasonable, and we allowed him to stay within city confines, but let us know where he would be so that we could call upon him should the investigation turn out anything else. After a few hours of investigation, we did turn up another body in the shop, hidden behind some crates and barrels. So I believe this was the actual Fozek. I have never met him before, so it was hard not to know if that was the actual shop owner. But we also found this, And
So,
he
wait,
puts...
okay. Wait, question. So that guy was wearing that other guy's face? Like, did
No,
he cut off the guy's
no,
guy's
he
face?
was using his own face and hoping
Oh,
that
okay.
people wouldn't know.
I'm thinking he was doing some necromancy shit. I was like, okay,
No,
that's crazy.
He was pretending to be him, and the city is big enough that unless you are a regular customer, he could probably get away with it, or at least tell people that he worked with Fozek. It would be easy enough to say that he was apprentice or a helper at the shop. But anyway, we found a couple of items, but none that looked like what you described to me. I am sorry. Your swords and dagger are not to be found, at least not in this shop. But we did find this, and perhaps maybe you understand what this is. And he puts the note in front of you.
Okay, cool. So I'm reading it, and then blah 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 blah, and then I see Butcher's name on it. And then you immediately, all the bravado, and Dobby just falls away. And then he goes like really pale, and then he gets really fucking serious. And he's like, "Where the fuck did you find this?"
It was on one of the shelves in the shop, just outside of the back room, in the other room. Looked like a living area or a desk area, I suppose. But yes, this is where we found it. Seems like this man who took Fozek's position was smuggling items and other illegal substances. Do you know this butcher? Do you know this order?
DM, do I know the order's eye? Never heard about them? No?
And you've never
Okay.
heard of E?
Okay.
And yeah, the only thing that is any recognition for you is butcher.
Got you. So yeah, Dobby, he just turns back and he's like, I don't know if you're over your head investigator. The man, if I were you, I would stop right now and pray to whoever God that you follow. That butcher does not know who the fuck you are.
I appreciate your seriousness. This seems like a bad character, but I do have a job to do. I took an oath, and I walk in the light. And we've had many a bad character before.
Butcher isn't your regular old, rinky, dinky, bad guy. Okay? You might walk in the light, but he is darkness. He is evil incarnate.
And we are in the Empire of the Sun.
Which
He
means
does not have a
shit to
lot
him.
of darkness to walk in here.
If he's working with this group, okay, then he's already established a connection or a base or something.
Oh, yes, perhaps he has, but he is obviously needing to do it in the shadows where no one knows.
No. He just likes the shadows. Okay, he doesn't give a fuck. He could do it out in the open, and you couldn't stop him. He's a killing machine.
Perhaps, but he needs his shadows to kill, I think. I think if he tried to do it out in the middle of the street... How much do you know about our Emperor? How much do you know about Seratan itself? Zarithama?
I know jack shit. I'm from Dash.
So then I think, before you make assumptions, you understand that we are very well protected. If this butcher would try to do this out in the open, I do not think he would survive very long. Which is my guess why he did this behind the scenes, and why he is nowhere to be found.
You think that, an investigator, and I really hope, I pray that you're right. You know? I really do. And if you have family, hold on to them tight.
I will look after myself, but I do have a job to do, and I will have to look into this. Although, as you have said, this man is very good at hiding. Or woman? I'm not sure who they are.
He's a man,
Okay.
okay?
This man, then, is very good at hiding.
Can I do a minor image of Butcher?
Yeah. You,
Okay.
you give... he's like, I appreciate that. That should help us.
No. Okay, understand. This is just to give you a slight leg up because you are already behind. This guy is a master of manipulation and disguise and infamy. Okay, you're taking this so lightly.
I'm not
Please.
taking it lightly, but I do need to investigate it. I cannot just turn my back and allow it to continue.
Then you're going to die.
Then
You're all going to die.
don't be puns. I appreciate your concern. But we have citizens that we must protect here. Sometimes at the cost of our own lives. I would not be doing my oath justice if I simply walked away and said, it is too dangerous. We do dangerous things every day. So, I appreciate you, and I appreciate your concern, and I appreciate you showing me this individual and what he actually looks like, if he takes on this guise, normally or not. We will do our best to be vigilant, but we are, again, in the center of the Empire, and the Amber Garrison is not the only group protecting the city. There is the army, the castle guard, and Emperor Soras himself. You do not know Seratan. Emperor Soras was killed 1,000 years ago by a good friend of his, Mogram, the sorcerer. And yet he somehow rose from the ashes and created Zerissima from the sands. So if your butcher is the darkness, Soras is the light. His Majesty will not allow this man to bring ruination to the empire he has returned to life. But I will take your concerns and I will take them up the chain and make sure His Majesty knows. And perhaps if we are all vigilant enough, we can prevent any further death and destruction.
Whatever you say. Can I go now?
Yes, you may leave. I wish you luck in finding your weapons. If you would like to file a report, you are welcome to do so. And if we find any information, we can try to pass it back on to you if you plan to stay in the city.
I'm not going to be filing a report. I already know who has them. I'm gone. And I hope, I really do, that when you come face to face with him, he gives you a quick death. Have a nice day.
Right.
And then he leaves.
He will stand up, open the door for you, and let you walk out, and the guards will escort you back to the foyer, where you see Baltaim.
You just see Dobby you've never seen like Dobby. This is even worse than when Cedric died, dude.
The guards continue down the stairs and come to the rest of you. Oh, and at this point, Baltaim, your things have been returned to you as well. And Dobby, after a few minutes, your items are returned back to you.
Okay, cool. So.
The guards come down and they're like, "Who's next?"
Yo.
Good. And you're brought upstairs and into that room on the right. And you are left there for a few minutes, a bit longer than the others. And as Baltaim, as you and Dobby are waiting in the foyer, you watch as the double doors of this building open, and you just see a slew of heavily armed guards step in, and you're kind of pushed to the side. And you're kept kind of behind a wall of these guards. And you see the first person you see walking in front is Dobby. You don't know who this is because you never met her.
Mhm.
But Baltaim, you see Marianne walking through this line of guards. Behind her, and as he begins to walk, everyone other than these guards take a knee and bow. And you see a man whose hair is short but falls in waves and is a brilliant gold with flecks of white throughout. He is covered in a white robe with golden embroidery that contains symbols of the sun and the god of light on it. It is made of a light, almost sheer material, but is imbued with these arcane runes that glow. He has 2 golden bracelets that encircle each of his wrists that are also etched with these silver runes. He has a staff that has an intricate design that is topped with a design of the sun. It's the rod part of it is red with gold swirling from the base to the top. And as he walks forward with the light of the day at his back, you almost see behind him, fanning out, these spectral wings in 2 sets at the bottoms of his hips and coming out from his shoulder blades. And they kind of flicker to golden flecks of light as he steps forward. And as he moves towards the back of the building, he just says, Please, rise. There is no need for this. You are all my people. You do good work. I do not need this kind of reception, please. And he continues moving through beside Marianne as they make it into the back and out of sight of the 2 of you. And that line of guard is still standing there, basically not letting you go anywhere at this moment.
If I could just caught her Marianne's eye, I just could give her a nod, over and oh hey, what's up?
She doesn't seem to have to have noticed you as you're kind of caught behind the guard.
Right.
But she continues in, and Quinn, the door opens.
Mm-hmm.
In walks this man with this red and gold sash, and then behind him steps in your sister.
Okay.
And behind her steps in this tall man, regal in appearance, with this sort of dark skin and gold hair and these gold eyes as he stares at you and closes the door behind him.
Okay.
And as the man sits down, he says, I am Captain Farrow. I don't. This is very unorthodox. And then you see the man with the golden hair. He just says, simply conduct your business the way that you would normally. I am here to observe and learn of my young charges. Brother?
Yes, sir.
And Marianne just says, Quinn, shut your mouth. You're in the presence of His Majesty.
Pardon me, I did not know that.
Just answer the fucking questions. I don't know how you got into this mess. I got your message. You're a fucking dolt.
Remember the short one I tried telling you about? It's his fault.
And so Captain Farrow just says, so, you are...
Quinn Kenneth Laren.
I am Captain Farrow. I am leading this investigation. I'd like to know why you were present at the shop.
Well, you've spoken to Dobby, and he
is a special character.
That's the most polite way I can think of referring to him, yes. He slept in an alley, got robbed, and we were trying to help him locate some of his things. And we ended up going to Fozek's shop to see if maybe he'd bought some stolen goods, or maybe he could try to help in any way, just grasping at straws, really. We tried to get him to show him merchandise. He basically told us to fuck off, and we persisted because we wanted to see if he had anything that we might need. He takes us to a back room, locks us in, sicks a monster on us, and we nearly end up dead, but we are able to at least take the monster down. He runs out, and then guards come in, and that's basically all that happened. We were only there because the short one is an idiot.
I see, and you have magical abilities.
And I'll reach up for the holy symbol.
You don't have it on you.
Oh yeah.
They took it.
I didn't know if they would have taken jewelry.
They would have taken. They know how people cast magic.
Okay. Well, then I do not do that. I do, sir. I am a cleric of Melora.
I see. Okay, well, you were lucky that this individual was not as good at hiding his quarry as he was with words. He managed to convince us that you were the offenders, and we took his information and told him not to leave as we had to continue our investigation. But after looking thoroughly through his shop, we found the body of who we believe to be the actual Fozek. So, had we not, you might still be here and be interred as a criminal in our system. Whether your sister vouches for you or not. But we know that you are not the aggressors. And we did not find your friend's items. We found some items, but they were not what you are looking for. I apologize. I told your friend, Mr. Pons, that he could make a report and we could potentially keep an eye or an ear out for anything, but he refused to do so.
Right, he would do that. And would I be able to make a report in his stead? Because he's a very stubborn and
you could.
stupid
He
little
did
person.
talk about you being chosen by the gods and having a sword from Erasis.
Yes. That is accurate. I did
He
not
just
know
looks
we were
up
just
to
saying
the
that to everyone.
He just looks up to the emperor, and you see Sorath with like a slight smile, and he looks over to your sister, and he just goes, "This is interesting. Colorful characters, yes. I apologize, Your Majesty. I was hoping this would be a little different, but this is kind of Quinn. I thought he was getting better, but he.
I would like to say.
No, just don't. Just don't, Quinn. Just stop. Anyways, Your Majesty, he's a fool, but he's a good-hearted fool. I see. Continue, Captain Farrow. Yes, does this letter mean anything to you? And he passes the paper to you, Quinn.
Okay. Come on. I've heard the name Butcher before from Dobby.
Yes, apparently, Your Majesty, we are all going to die. He is just going to kill us all, likely without us knowing anything, and we should all just cower in fear and do nothing. I'm not really sure how that would work out in our favor, but he is the darkness and could kill us all out in the light if he so chose.
Right.
Be
if
careful,
I may,
you may die. And
Dobby...
you see Sorath just like smile and be like, I am sure he was scarred by this individual somehow. You said he knew him. Yes, I think so. He went very pale, and then it is understandable that he would lash out. We should be diligent. If this person was dealing in spirit crystals, I would be cautious. That is serious. But I think we can continue and just make sure we keep our guard and investigate every corner of the city that we are able. Yes, we will do that. I'm sorry, Mr. Laren, you were saying.
Right. I was just going to say that I do imagine that this is a very, very bad man, but Dobby is prone to exaggerations, wild
And
conspiracy
eccentricity?
theories. Yes, that is something of his.
I am sure this man is bad. He has been very good at staying under our radar, and this is not a very easy city to go unnoticed. We generally keep tabs on most of even the criminal activity that we cannot corral. We at least know the goings on. We know there is a thieves guild in the city. Generally, they are not doing anything that is so terrible that are causing our citizens dire harm. So, we do what we can there, and we can only spare so much time and effort. But this individual, if he has been smuggling magical items and spirit crystals without us even catching wind of it, and placing someone in the guise of someone else at the shop without us knowing, then I agree, he is dangerous, and he obviously has some skill and likely some ability. But one man against 1,000.
Right.
Even an
I don't
avatar
think
of the gods would need a lot of help.
Right. I don't think he's the end of the world, as Dobby seems to suggest. But
if we don't catch him, it could very well be something very dire. But I have a feeling that given this letter, it does seem like he has moved on. And he is awaiting whatever this Grindel was supposed to give him. So my guess is we will not find him in this city. I do not think he has made a base here. It was likely a stop onto other, more important things.
that is possible.
Well, it seems you don't have much information other than you are in the wrong place at the wrong time. I would just be careful when using your magic within the city and demolishing whatever is in front of you. Right. You thankfully only damaged a building. I understand it was in defense, but had people been on the other side of that, you could have very well killed them.
That is very true. I was more concerned with trying to get the giant monster and also the man trying to murder us with a gun at the moment, but that is...
I understand, but collateral damage is still something that you would be held accountable for.
I understand, and I did not mean
And
to
I
do
would
such
think, as a
harm.
cleric of the Wildlight, you would be aware that all life is precious.
I am. It's kind of a new thing for me, so I'm still getting used to it.
Well,
But-
thankfully, no people were harmed, just surprised and frightened. It was quite loud, and I think the majority of the city heard you. I think the Emperor even heard you. So I would, like I said, just be careful in the city. You obviously are out of your depths here, don't know much, and
That is entirely accurate, yes.
you could really step in it, if you know what I'm saying, if you make the wrong choices. So, I would not like to see you here again.
I would not like to be
Medienne-
seen again.
He will not get a free pass if this happens and he doesn't have a good corroborative story for himself. Correct, Your Majesty? Yes, I am glad it worked out in your favor, Mr. Laren. But I would be careful. I took your sister under my guidance to help her with her plight. But even my good graces can only extend so far, especially when I have to look after the millions of people who live in my city and
I do
among my
understand.
empire.
I do understand, Highness, and may I say, I would like to thank you for what you've done for her. I was quite distraught when I could not find her. I'm just glad to know that she was all right, and that she is under the care of someone such as you.
She is a strong woman. She needs no assistance in that regard from anyone,
know,
but
but still.
I am always willing to help those who are chosen by the Dawnlight himself.
I know she doesn't really need the help, but still, I mean, it's just nice to know that there are people to help if she does need it. That's all.
Yes, she always has a place back here to come and rest. And perhaps that will extend to you if you can keep from damaging my city any further.
I will do my best, Your Highness. I promise that this is the last building I will destroy unless I'm explicitly instructed to do so.
Then I look forward to you keeping your word. Medienne, I will leave you for a moment to speak to your sister. I mean, to your brother, Captain Farrell. If we could have a few words. And he says, "Of course, Your Majesty. Quinn, thank you. Please, once you're done, if you head out, the guard outside will escort you to the front, and you will be given back your belongings."
I will do it. Thank you.
And they head out the door, and Maddie kind of like stands there with her arms crossed, and she just is like, "Really? One day? One day? Yeah, one day. And you're already in the shit?"
I was following the small idiot trying to help him. Also,
So you're gonna follow him off a
entirely my
bridge
fault.
too? Are you gonna follow him to the bottoms of the ocean?
No, I believe I'm going to kick him to the bottom of the ocean if I get a chance.
Oh my goodness. And he lost... How does he lose a sword given to him by Arathis?
I don't know. Apparently, the stupid bastard just fell asleep in the street and got robbed. We spent the entire day trying to sort this out yesterday. We've been at it today. This is just... I had other
I
things
don't know
wanted to
if I
do.
should wait for you to help with this, because I feel like you're almost just gonna... I don't know. I mean, you can't survive one day in a big city. How are you gonna survive in the Shadowlands?
That's not fair entirely.
I think it's quite fair. You blew up a building.
I wasn't the only one who did that. There are other people that also weakened it first. It's not my fault I'm the one who inevitably knocked the wall down.
Okay, but you're still part of the group who's just blowing things up.
Still, I'm just saying it's not entirely my fault the wall came down.
Okay, but you're part of a group, and it's up to one of you to figure out who's gonna keep all your heads on straight.
Yeah, we do struggle in that regard. I'll admit that right away.
Well, you got the God of Darkness on your ass, so if you don't figure it out soon, he's not gonna wait for you. Again, you're lucky. Lucky that both this Grindel fucked it up and didn't hide whoever he killed better. I don't understand why he wouldn't, like, burn the body or something. But anyways, look, you're lucky in that regard, and then you're also lucky that you have me here, and I still haven't gone off. But I'm not going to be here to save your ass every single time, Quinn.
I know you're not, and I didn't intend for you to do it this time. I was going to come in here, tell the truth, and say exactly what happened, and hope that would be sufficient to get me out of here.
Yes, but it's your word against another person's word. Again, if they hadn't found the evidence, you're nobody in the city. You've not established any connections or relationships with anyone. No one knows who the fuck you are. Except me. So who are you going to rely on at the end of the day? If it's just yours versus his. With you standing in the wrong place with a wall blown out. A dead beast in front of you. And maybe a dead man. That's all I'm saying. I really thought you said you were getting better with this. But you got to think.
I was too.
Anyways, look. It worked out. All I'm saying is, from now on, you really gotta think before you step in the shit. And make sure you know what you're getting into.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I will say, I am trying, and
I know you are.
Both know that had I not improved as much as I had, the entire building would have been what came down, not just part of a wall. Let's
then
be honest.
you'd be underneath of it, I guess.
That's
so would your
entirely
friends.
true.
So it
That
wouldn't
is
have
also
been
true.
wouldn't have been good for any of you. No, look. I know you're getting better. And I know you're learning. But beyond whatever you've been given by Milora, you also have to use what you were given by your mother.
Oh.
Not everything can be relied on by gods and magic.
Yeah.
Some of it takes wits and brains and thought.
Yeah, you're not wrong, John. You're not wrong.
So, you sent me a message.
I did.
What did you need?
When I get out of here, I did find a book that maybe could, get some more information about what may have happened, and thought maybe you and I could have a talk about it. But I don't have it with me now. I should when I get out.
Okay. Well, when you get your stuff, you want me to read a book with you?
I may have found more information. I'm just trying to see what I can do on my end to try and learn something about all this. So I checked the library to try and find more information about.
Okay. Well, what was the book about?
I'm looking for the notes.
I hope you wrote them down, because I sure didn't.
Yeah, no, I did. I'm just trying to see.
And that was literally all off the top of my head, so I can't remember what I told you. I'd have to go back and watch the fucking video.
Yeah. No, I got it. I need to make sure where I wrote it down.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, there we go. a book about the fall of Blooming Isles and rise of the Shadowlands. And yeah, it's a book about basically what made the Shadowlands out of the Blooming Isles. And
Oh, the history.
yeah, just I don't know. Maybe there might be something there. I don't know.
Well, you
Basically,
can
I don't
continue
know what
reading
you
it if
know.
you think there's anything important in there. I've learned a lot of what that place used to be, Spring of Life, and how they were quite advanced, more so than any other civilization, as far as I know, especially in the Arcane. But something happened. I think someone visited at some point, and the spring was corrupted in some way, and that is what became of the Bloomin' Isles. It was turned into the Shadowlands, and everyone who lived there was their souls stolen and tormented. The mists grew, and it became what it is today. I think it was corruption by the god of undeath, I believe himself. Got into someone's head, maybe. I can't remember the history, but I'm sure it'll give you something in the book. You'll get a lot more detail than what I can remember, I'm sure. But I got the major focuses of it. But hey, read it, and if you see something I might have missed, I'd love to hear it.
All right, I will do that.
Any information can help us, I'm sure.
That was the hope. I just, also selfishly, I do just want to see you because you are now the only person that I know from back home that I know is alive.
Well, let's try to see each other in less.
I didn't intend to see you in a damn
Interesting.
jail, girl. I mean, really, this was not
Circumstances.
exactly what I wanted.
I get that. I understand. But like I said, let's try to have our meetings be less dire and more, normal.
That is also a good idea. Now, before either of us leaves, maybe we can just grab a meal, just without having to talk about exactly how terrible everything is, and just,
We can
later
do,
this-
we can do that, I think. I'll let His Majesty know I'll be coming back to the palace later on.
All right.
All right. Let's go. I think your other friends still need to have their time in the spotlight.
Yeah, they do.
And she'll get up and open the door and lead you out. And as the guards lead you back into the foyer, you see the Emperor speaking off to the side with Captain Pharaoh, and you watch your sister kind of cut off from you as you're being given your things to get them back on and everything like that. And she's speaking with him quietly before he kind of nods at her and begins exiting the building, and you watch as he exits, all of the guards kind of flank him and surround him as they head out of, and as you step out into the foyer, you see this massive guard, and they're kitted out in a lot of them heavily. Some of them look like magic users, like mages. Some of them look like they're in lighter armor, but have some kind of ability. You're not really sure, but they are beyond what you've seen the city guard, which actually look fairly well armed and well trained themselves. These are beyond that. You can see how vigilant and well formed they are with their formation and everything like that. And they just head out of the gate, and you see everyone as the Emperor kind of leaves. Baltaim and Dobby, you're finally allowed to mingle again. You see everyone breathe a sigh of just given whose presence they were in. And Maddie kind of waits off to the side. As the guards give you your stuff, Quinn, and you get yourself situated, they come back down into the holding area and they say, "Who's next?"
I would like to speak.
Right. They open it up and lead you up to the room. You're given a few minutes before you see the captain come in. He sits down and he's like, "Hello, I am Captain Farrell. You are?"
I'm Peregrine of the Fossil Ocean.
"Right. And you were in the shop for what reason?"
Well, you see, my friend, my traveling companion, he foolishly slept in an alley a couple of nights ago and had all of his belongings stolen. One of which was a very special gift he received after he completed the pilgrimage at Avonhurst Rise.
Right.
And we spent the last 2 days trying to find it. We were told that the man who owned that shop was a very congenial person who would be very helpful, and maybe he might have seen it, or someone might have sold it to him. That was not the case. When we arrived, he was very short with us. He told us he did not have anything to sell to the likes of us. But as we were sort of desperate to find that sword, we sort of insisted, and eventually he led us to the back and locked the door. And the next thing we know, he's whistled, and that creature had appeared and attacked us. And then he shot Dobby and the very, very tall gentleman Fenric, and we were forced to defend ourselves.
I see. Yes, this is what your other friends have talked about. You chosen by the gods in a sword of Erasis, and it was not important to your short friend that he wanted his naked
course.
women weapons more so. It is a very interesting tale, but it corroborates, I suppose. We found a body in the shop after dealing with this man, thinking he was being honest. We told him not to leave the city and give us where he lived so that we could check in with him after finishing our investigation. And when finding this body, we went to speak with him about it, and he was nowhere to be found. So we are currently on the lookout for him. But it seems that he was not Fozek himself. It
I
looks
see.
like he murdered Fozek and took over his shop. For what reason, we are still looking, but does this note make any sense to you? And he passes the piece of paper.
I mean, I've heard that name, Butcher, before.
You've heard it from?
Dobby, the little one.
Okay, so that tracks. Yes, he was very fearful of this butcher. Believes that he will come and kill us all.
He seems to be a very bad man. Not much seems to scare Dobby, so...
We will take a look into this man, but you do not know who this order is, do you?
No.
Or this E that he talks about?
No, not at all. What are spirit crystals?
Oh, you do not know. Oh,
I'm from the Forest of Whispers. It's a
well,
very small village.
spirit crystals are basically they are like fonts of magic that is coalesced into a physical form. They're often used in enchanting items and weapons, and can imbue various things with power. Many of the original artifacts that started the Great War were created from these spirit crystals. Actually, I believe it is hard to find true spirit crystals, real ones, but your friend Mr. Pons comes from Dash, where they have learned how to generate a synthetic version of the spirit crystals to power much of their technology. And this is where you see things like guns and other arcane items that are technological but arcane in nature.
I see.
But yes, they are very powerful, and much can be done with them to make extremely volatile and strong magical items and abilities. So,
I see.
if this butcher is getting his hands on them, it is something to worry about. But I have a feeling from this letter that these are being shipped to him somewhere or exported to him somewhere. I do not think he is still here. We will look and scour the city for him, but this does not seem like a permanent base of operations for him.
I see.
I apologize also. We did not find your friends, Mr. Pons's weapons. They were not there. There were other items that had not, I suppose, been shipped off, or maybe were not of as much importance as these other things that they had already traded. But
I didn't imagine you would. I attempted to locate them magically and was unable to. So,
yes, well, I thank you for your truthfulness and honesty, and I would just recommend that you be more careful in the future in a city you do not know, and also try not to damage property.
yes, I borrowed that spell.
Like I said
I've
to your
never used it
friend
before. I'm
uh,
so sorry.
Quinn, you are lucky that on the other side of that wall no people were there, or you would have killed them.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I will be more careful in the future.
Yes, of course. I do not think that you are defending yourselves. I would just be mindful of when you get into skirmishes where you are and the consequences of your actions.
Right. I don't do well in tight spaces. I'm very sorry.
Well, thankfully it was just a building and there was no real harm done, and honestly it helped us figure out that this was going on in our city, so it was, I suppose, it became positive in the end. Thankfully no one died. Well, no one on your side died, and we have managed to figure out that there is some kind of operation going on. We will continue to look into it, but for now, I think you have given us all that you know. So, please.
Thank you.
And he stands up and opens the door. You are free to go. Your items will be given back to you as soon as you head to the desk. You guys can escort her. And you see the two guards, and they're like, of course. And they escort you out and into the front area where you see the rest of your group and are given your things. The guards come down to the holding cells. Which of you's next?
Ori.
Okay, so Ori.
Still need time to think, or do you want me to go?
Sorry, I forgot I was muted myself. I'll go.
Okay, so they take you out, take you upstairs, put you in the room. After a few minutes, the captain comes in. I am Captain Farrell, and you are?
My name is Oriana Scarlett.
Okay, Miss Scarlett. Why were you in the shop?
I'm sure you've heard this story many times. Member of my traveling companions was robbed. We had words that that shop could have information, not necessarily specific to the item we are looking for, but just in general could be a place to check. We checked. Something did not sit right with me, but they insisted, the rest of the group insisted, that we further investigate in such a way as questioning the man to show us his equipment. He took us to the back room. Once we were all inside, he locked the door and called out some beast of some description that I am not familiar with in any sense.
Right. Okay. So you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. I see.
More or less. He did take a good shot at us after we assumed hostilities towards a creature of such alien design.
Very well. Well, your story corroborates with the rest of your group. We have found out that this man was not truthful with us and are on the look for him, as we did not realize that he was not Fozek. We found the body of Fozek in the shop, hidden behind some crates and barrels, murdered. So,
Yes, that is unfortunate.
yes. But lucky for you, because there is evidence that you were not the aggressors. Now, we also found this. Does this note mean anything to you? And he shows you the note.
Okay. The name Butcher is familiar. The short one of our group has
Yes,
mentioned
Mr.
that name
Pons.
before.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
That also corroborates, but this E or this order does not mean anything to you.
Does it mean
Or is-
anything to me?
Or this
No,
name
it's-
Grindel. No.
No, but I would assume it was the gentleman that we encountered.
Yes, I just was wondering if the name meant anything to you. I see. Well, if that is all you have, I would say that we did not find your friend's weapons. He seems quite fearful of this butcher. We will keep a lookout for him, but his business has likely moved on, as we have not heard anything about him previous to this encounters that you've had. Similar to your friends, I will state, I would be careful slinging spells about within a city. You took out a wall, but had people been on the other side, you would have taken them out as well, and we would be having a very different conversation, even with you as self-defense.
I understand that. It is completely fair. It was not our intention to cause such damages. We were merely concerned with our own safety at the time.
I understand. I know that situations can get intense. I have been in a few myself, but you also have to think about what is on the other side of every action you perform and what it will lead to.
Thank you. That is very wise words.
Very well. I will see to it that you are given back your things. Your friends are waiting in the foyer for you. And
Before I leave, can I ask you a very quick favor?
yes, what can I do for you?
Could you please try to remove this bangle from my arm? I just need something confirmed for me.
Okay. And he goes to like unclip the bangle, and he's like pulls at it, and it like won't unlatch. He says, "This is a very interesting item."
It's similar to Mr. Pond's swords. This was a gift at Avonhurst Rise, but it seems to be carrying a price.
I see. Very interesting. I do not know. I've heard of this pilgrimage, as you are chosen by the gods, apparently.
That's up for debate, I suppose.
Well, I am sure there is a reason behind everything that happens, but like I said, I have not made this pilgrimage. I walk in the light of the Sun King himself, so I do not know these other the other reasonings behind what the gods decide. I wish you luck, and I hope you are able to deal with this item, as I'm sure that must be uncomfortable. And then he goes and grabs the door and opens it, and he says, please, the gods here will show you out to the front and make sure you get your things.
Yes, thank you, and best of luck in your investigations.
Oh yes, we will make sure our city is safe for our people.
I'll go ahead and leave and go to the
They
desk.
lead you out, you go to the desk, they give you your things back, and then they head off. And Sinric, they come to you, they unlock the gate and lead you out, lead you up into the room. And after a few minutes, Captain Pharaoh comes in. He says, hello, I am Captain Pharaoh, and you are?
Sinric.
Sinric, okay. So, what were you doing in this shop?
We were trying to find information on his the little guy, Dobby, his stolen goods, stolen weapons.
I see. And you just happen to walk into a back room and get locked in?
He was very don't want to say standoffish, more of an ass, really. The blue guy kind of greased his palm, and we were led to a back room, and he locked the door, and, well, yeah. The rest was the, unfortunately, we weren't all killed.
Well, none of you were killed, which I suppose is fortunate. But we did speak to this man. Initially, we thought he was telling us the truth, but after we investigated further, we found the body of Fozak, who we think was the original owner of the shop. This other man has managed to disappear, and the city is very large. It may be a difficult time finding him, especially if he has connections. But we also found this. Does this note mean anything to you? And he shows you the note.
Well, I don't know who Grindel is, but the butcher, I mean, that's in reference to him. The only time I've ever seen Dobby not act like Dobby.
I see. Yes, he has talked to us. Do you know anything about this E or this order?
I can't say they're familiar.
I see. Okay. Well, this is important information. We did not find your friend's weapons. We found other items, but nothing that would be anything like what he showed me. So I apologize, but you are coming up empty-handed, although you get to live with your lives, which I suppose is a boon in itself.
Alive again today to fight tomorrow.
Yes. Well, you have all corroborated your story with one another and seem to be telling the same one, so I believe there is nothing else to speak about here. So I will let you go. You can head back out to the front, get your things, and meet up with the rest of your group, and you may head out freely into the city. Also, I hope I do not see you here again, unless it is to either inquire about your friend's weapons or for some other reason, like performing a job from the job board or something like that.
You have a job board here.
Yes, it is out front, but honestly, if you do anything, please do not destroy buildings.
Well, I don't think I quite have the strength for that. It would be impressive if I could, but...
When I say don't destroy buildings, I mean your entire group, as I suppose you will go as a unit rather than just one-off.
Well, that's a fair assumption.
So, yes, please try to corral them in.
I'll do my best.
I would appreciate it. Like I said, the next time you find yourself here, I can't promise it will be as pleasurable as an experience.
Well, I hope the next time I'm here will either be for coin for a finished job or, maybe a free drink somewhere.
Sure. He says, best of luck. And he stands up and he opens the door and he says, please, The guards will escort you to the front. And they take you to the
Captain.
front, and he just nods. And you are led to the front and given your things. And just for the people watching at home, the note says, Grindel, your shipments have been most pleasing for the Order. I look forward to what else you have in store for us. It looks like your installment in Zarithamar was a worthwhile endeavor, and E will certainly reward you. Don't forget the spirit crystals in the next batch. The Order's eye is ever watchful. Butcher. So, you all meet up at the front. Quinn, you're standing with Maddie as she's standing there with you.
Mhm.
And you are free to go.
Okay. Before I leave, since I know Dobby's not going to do it, I would, like, while everything was going on, I would have filed the report for his missing weapons, just to see if it pays off.
Okay. So they take your information. They take the descriptions that you have of the weapons and everything like that, and they make the report, and they let you know that they will inform the various troops that patrol the city to keep a lookout for any items of those descriptions.
Okay, cool.
And that if you want to if you want to check back every few days or so, you can come check back, and there might be some information.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
And also, if Monty's hanging around, I was like, so the Emperor seems nice.
He's a very nice man. I've not seen him be anything but I've heard that he can be stern when he needs to be, and he's got his own surprises.
Well, good qualities for a ruler of an entire civilization such as this.
Well, I think he learned from the last time when everything fell on top of his head and he died.
Yeah, I can say this with some authority that nearly to entirely dying is quite the learning experience. It's,
Well, talk to someone who,
transformative in a way.
yeah, talk to someone who died and came back 1,000 years later and rebuilt an entire empire.
Well, no, I mean, that puts him one up over me, definitely. I'm just saying, like, I can say that any sort of brush with death does tend to leave a mark on you.
Oh, I know. I've had my own fair share. So, are we heading out for that meal?
Well, let me see what the rest of these jackasses are doing, and then I think that would be lovely. And I would just sort of confer with everybody whenever Cynric gets out. We all get
Yeah, you're all there now. Cynric, most of his stuff is just like his hat and his like halberd and stuff like that. He doesn't have armor to put on or anything like
My
that.
goggles, my javelins.
Yeah.
I have quite a bit of crap.
I know, but you don't
A
have
grappling
you don't
hook.
have to. Yeah, but most of your stuff is in your pack.
Oh, yeah,
or your weapon. So it's like just retying your pack back on in your pouch and then putting your hat on, taking your halberd. But like other than that, you don't have like
Getting into
armor that you have to don and like a shield that you have to put on and stuff like
I'm
that.
good.
So yeah.
I could run around naked and be good.
Yeah, exactly. So
We would prefer if you didn't, but yeah, you could. I mean, in theory.
Please don't.
I mean,
So,
it could
yeah.
be an interesting battle
so
tactic.
you're all gathered sort of in the front of this foyer area, this long hall.
So might we check a job board before we leave, considering
Oh,
it's
was that here?
right here.
Well, if it's right
So-
here, then yes. And then I think that maybe I am going to have a meal with family tonight.
Okay.
Oh, is she around?
You see Maddie standing off to the side, and she just waves.
I don't want to go ask her a question.
You want to go ask her a question?
Yes.
Okay, you go over and you see her. She says,
So
"Hello."
I know you're good with the religious stuff. Do you
Yes.
happen to know anyone that can evaluate items to well, I got this thing on my wrist here, and it was supposed to be a gift from a god, and I'm questioning its ability to be a gift.
Well, it was given to you in Avonhurst, correct?
That is correct.
Then it was definitely a gift from a god, but there's probably a reason behind whatever it's doing.
It was a gift that made me really easy to get hit.
Well, I wonder why that would have happened.
Doesn't seem like much of a gift, so, maybe someone has some more understanding than I might have.
Well, there's not really a way to, I can't really, understand why things are the way they are. There's a story behind every item, that's magical in nature, but, I can maybe help you, get it off.
You're breaking up a little. I don't know if that was you or me.
I heard that.
Yeah.
No, I heard it. It was breaking up too.
robotic.
She says, I can't really help you understand what is, the cause of whatever is the reasoning behind that item is, but I can help remove it, maybe?
That might be something to consider. I mean,
Well, do you want me to try?
And hearing
maybe
that,
not
Oriana's
right.
gonna walk over. Well, so you too, huh?
Yeah, it sure seems that way.
Strains my magic.
Well, sometimes
Ah.
gifts are interesting.
So,
If you're able to, I would appreciate getting this removed and perhaps trying to figure out what exactly it is before using a gift so freely.
Well, might it be best to try and take this one off? That way, if it does have a negative effect, it'll affect me and not you. I mean,
okay.
I know some magics that can help us with that without risking us taking on curses.
So you wish for me to, So you wish for me to, get it off of you then?
If it's not too much trouble.
She says no. But I'm sure there's a reason behind every gift given, even if it doesn't seem like it. And she will say something. I just want to see what languages do you guys know?
I know Orcish.
I know a Trillin, Celestial, Common, Draconic.
Okay,
and
so
Infernal.
she'll say she'll just say like a phrase in Celestial, just to mean sort of like unlock the curse, and she'll cast Remove Curse on you.
Counter spell. I'm just kidding.
You bastard.
Oh, dude, I'm done.
And
I love you, man. That was
as
great.
she casts it, the bracer, and you are able to pull it off. And
Okay.
she turns to you, Sinric, and she says, "Would you like the same thing?"
For now, yes.
And she does the same thing. And the bracer unlatches from your arm. The bracers unlatch from both of your wrists, and you are able to pull them off and put them away.
Thank you so much, Matty.
No problem. Again, you're lucky.
Was that directed at us, or?
She kind of says it, but like looks at Quinn.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we know we're all incredibly lucky not to be arrested for attempting to be murdered.
Right. Well, are we heading off for some food then?
Unless you people had a better idea, honestly, I need a break.
What time of day is it?
Of normalcy.
It's probably like late afternoon at this point because you were held for quite a while. It's probably maybe like 3:30.
Cynric, if you'll come with me, I need to do a little bit of shopping. Just one thing.
Where we gonna be meeting at?
Why don't we meet back at
The
the
inn?
inn where we were sleeping?
What?
Also, if somebody could loan me some gold, I think I'm going to need more than I have.
Well, how much do you need?
How much more?
34 pieces at least.
I'll hand
I-
her 25.
I'll spot the difference.
Okay. All right.
So 25 to 34, that would be 9.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So you guys, so what? Are the rest of you heading back to the inn?
Yeah.
I wanted to look at the job board since we talked about
Yeah, I
doing
do
that.
want-
Yeah, before
Okay.
we leave.
Yes.
All right.
Cool.
So as you
Yeah.
guys are walking out, you do see on the right-hand side there is like a wall, and on the job board there are a couple of things posted that are like need help, sort of couriering, like nothing that would be useful. But there is one that says there is a pest problem in an abandoned building within the Sunkissed Circle on the west side of town. It gives the address. It says a 500 gold piece reward is offered for clearing out the problem.
Yeah, let's kill some rats.
Well, I believe in the
Oh, wow.
morning maybe we should take a look at this idea.
500
That-
gold seems like an awful lot for some pests, at least.
I'm sure
also
it's not some simple rats.
Right.
some really large rats for 500 gold.
Large like you or large like me?
I mean, would you spend 500 gold to, fight a rat the size of you? Or me?
Probably not. Oh, probably. Yeah, probably so.
All right. So you guys begin to head out, and
Yep.
Oriana and Cynric break off and head off in their direction, and the rest of you head towards the inn. So I'll go with Oriana and Cynric. What are you? Where are you going?
I'm trying to find
I would like to know
a-
that too.
Yeah, I'm trying to find I guess like a jeweler's or something, somewhere where I could find a pearl.
Okay. Yeah, there is a jeweler you're in the north of the Shaded Valley. Trying to think. There is one in the, I'll say, west. I'll say, like, asking around. You find one, and it's, yeah, you find your way to it. It's called the Emerald Fortune.
So what exactly are we looking for?
I need a pearl of a specific size so that I can use my magic to properly identify the properties of magical items. This is not something that I can accomplish with just my violin.
Okay. So you head inside and you see various cases with necklaces and bracelets and things like that. And you see a woman at the other end, human, dark skin, with like black hair, but has like green eyes. And she says, "Hello, can I help you?"
Yes, actually. I need a pearl of a specific size, and I'll gesture to the approximate size of a 100 gold piece pearl.
Okay. She says, "Oh yes, we should have something like that." And she looks and she says, "Oh, well, we don't really have just a singular pearl. They usually come in a necklace. So, we have this necklace, but because the other pearls are with it, it will cost 125.
So all the pearls together are 125 pearls?
Yeah, but you see that there is like a large one that's
I think
like
the large one seems like to
in
fit,
That
that's
one
what
would
you're
be
saying?
right size?
Yeah.
Okay.
I unfortunately do not have that price with me.
Well, it's not exactly our most bestseller of items. I'm sure it will still be here, should you come back. And we have lots of pearl items. It's just most jewelry does not come as who wears a single pearl unless it's inset in a ring. But even then, you would also be paying for the gold or platinum band on which it sits. And potentially other jewels that may also be inlaid with it. But yes, it is just one of those things where jewelry of this nature does not generally come as a singular item. It is usually a bracelet or a necklace or a ring or something of that nature.
So, do you need a pearl of that size or just a value of?
I need... From reading the spellcraft book the other day, because this would have been something Oriana was focusing on.
It's a pearl
Could
of that
multiple-
value. It could be
A
more.
pearl.
It could be like a pearl that's worth 150 gold, and then it would still work. It's like getting a diamond. Like, you can get a diamond worth 300, but if you get a diamond worth 350, you can still do Revivify with it. It's going to waste the whole diamond.
You can't be like, hey, make me pay 300 for this
Yeah.
this $2 diamond.
Yeah. You
No,
know,
I
like-
know. I'm just like, I'm wondering if multiple pearls totaling it could equal it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking because I
No,
honestly
like
don't know.
what
and
I
the
would say
character
is
won't know.
this like you see that the large pearl in the center will be what you need. Unfortunately, it doesn't come by itself. It comes with
Okay.
like this necklace of other pearls sort of alongside.
And she said 125 gold.
125, yeah.
Okay, I'll just put up the extra 25.
Okay. She says, "Oh, well, look at that. It's kind of your gentleman friend here to
Thank you so much,
help
Cindric.
you purchase this. Of course." And then she gets like a box for it and places it in like one of those like really nice like velveteen necklace boxes and packages it up for you and hands it over. And she says, "Thank you so much for your business. Please do come again."
Thank you. Thank you. I will take the pearls and leave.
Okay. So you have your pearl, and I'll just say like you would unstring it from the necklace, and what you can do with the other pearls, who knows?
Make a slightly shorter necklace.
Yeah,
Many other pearls are there?
Can
probably
I, well,
like little tiny ones that are strung throughout the necklace, maybe like 8 on each side.
Okay.
Can I, while we were in the Amber Garrison, can I talk to like some of the guards while I was out there?
Sure. Yeah, you would have seen
just
like
wanna-
a couple sort of like walking around or hanging about.
I don't really know what a Telerak or a Sansky is, so I would kind of just ask like, what are these things? Where
Oh,
can I
smart.
get them? And how much do they usually run people by.
Nice.
Right.
Just walk up to a guard and
you
ask
see,
that kind of question.
you see the guard. He just says, "Oh, Teleric. It is a. It's hard to explain. Like a cross between a lizard and a bird. They are an animal that is very good in the desert for traveling long distances.
A blizzard.
Yeah, there you go.
Fansky?
A sandski is simply like the equivalent to what a cart would be with horses carrying it. It is a mode of being able to carry goods or people across the dunes, as wheels are not generally the best way to travel. You want something that distributes weight evenly on the dunes, and the flatness of the skis will allow you to glide gently over the various dunes and sands.
Alright. And how much do those two things
It
usually-
depends on where you go. I could not tell you. Anywhere from 50 to 100 gold for a Teleric, and probably, I don't know, depending on if you're getting a roof or no roof, could be anywhere from 50 to 100 gold for the Sanski.
Okay, so fairly, if you're dealing with merchants, fairly common.
Yes, it just it depends on where you go. There is a well-known dealer in the Sun-Kissed Circle, close to the eastern gates. It's called the Famous Bird. You could find Teleric and Sandskis there. They would happily sell them. Now, of course, if you really want the best travel across the desert, you would want a dune drifter, but they are very expensive.
A dune drifter?
Yes. It is technology and magic in its finest sense.
Alright.
It has an arcane engine and an interior that is cooled, but they are thousands of gold.
Thousands? Oh, I understand. That makes sense.
But well protected against the elements and potentially other beasts that are out there. Usually the purring of the engine of a dune drifter keeps many things at bay.
Alright, thank you. Well, I'll be on the lookout for that, and I'm mighty kind for your help.
Yes, if you're interested in dune drifters, again, there is a well-known merchant on the southern side of the Sun-Kissed Circle, again, built into the side of the city wall so that people can easily take their drifter out. It is called the Red Frame. If you're interested, but I know it is quite pricey.
If I come in with some gold, I sure might take a look at one.
Of course. Be careful if you're planning to travel the desert. It is not for the faint of heart and those who do not understand.
Any dangers I should be looking out, or creatures?
Plenty.
But nothing too specific, just in general.
Things that burrow.
Burrow. I think I've heard that before.
There are worms and beasts and all manner of creature. And of course wild things like Teleric and other creatures. So, just be careful.
Alright. Well, thank you, officer.
Of course. Good luck. And so you guys head off to the inn. You make it to the Gilded Cup. You sit down to have a meal. And I'll say you order your meal for the group of you. I'll say like food and drink, like 3 gold.
Okay.
That includes when Oriana and Cynric come in.
I guess I'm paying for Dobby, right? Yeah, I don't have any gold, correct?
Yeah, Dobby's poor.
Because he's broke.
And
6 gold.
there you go. 6 gold.
Oh, you said 3 gold. I thought. Oh, for
Oh,
all
it's
us
not
together.
3
was
gold
3
apiece.
No, 3 gold
Right.
for
It's 3
everyone.
gold for everyone.
I thought you
Yeah.
were like 3 gold.
Yeah,
I was
3
like,
gold
yep.
for everyone.
All right.
Yeah.
I was just
No.
I'm for it.
For everyone. And yeah, you sit down to have a meal and think about this latest adventure, begin to converse with your sister and
Mhm.
shoot the shit. And I think that's where we'll end our session tonight.
Cool.
So,
Awesome.
thanks everyone for sticking with us. It was wild for a little while
Yes. So
Yeah.
nuts.
there. And yeah, fun night. The party managed to somehow get themselves out of the shit, as per usual. And yeah, we'll see what they get up to next week. As this is a large city and there's plenty to do. So,
Hopefully not get arrested again.
Or
Who
shenanigans,
knows?
no arresting.
Maybe.
or maybe, but yeah, guys, if you enjoyed the session, please share it with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream grow is to spread the word. We appreciate it. I'll see whether I stream some Last of Us 2 tomorrow, as it's fun to chill out and do that. And that game has been pretty interesting so far. But yeah, we'll see if I do or not. But yeah, we still want to hear from you guys, like what we should provide as subscriber perks beyond like the emotes and stuff like that. So please hit us up and let us know. We'd really appreciate it. And please remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday, make good choices, and we hope to see you back again next week. Bye, everyone. Thank you so
Bye,
much.
everybody.
Bye.
See y'all
Bye,
later.
bye.